Hi! Hi, Olfies! How are you doing today? Today is, let me think. I can do this, don't give me a hint. Today's, Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, It's Thursday, I think. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful day. Today for lunch, Elmfies, I took some of my bread and I made a nice big fat Italian sandwich. The bread was a little bit too thick for it, but it still turned out really tasty. It was just a bit to chomp through. But let me welcome everybody in. I should always like say hello and then welcome you guys in, because then like if I don't get to it right away, like new people start pouring in and I'm like, hey, so and so, how are you doing and stuff like that, and I don't wanna like you know, be giving out like a bunch of hellos to the same person. Also, thank you so much, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted subscription to Fake Grade. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I super appreciate it. But let me go up and welcome everybody in. You all get a one by one welcome in. Welcome in, generic username name. Generic username name got the first today. I am at some point going to start tracking those, but not today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow either. You don't have to scream about it, Shiroiga. I know it does immense psychological damage to you, but we're all gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Welcome in, Fake Crade. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Namai. Welcome in, and any friends that are hanging out just lurking right now. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the follow. Yurishin? Yuriishin? I'm probably not quite saying that right, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. But I spent a fair deal of time last night. We had a draw redeem towards the end of our stream. I don't know if you were there or not, Wolfies, but I was requested to draw myself in a bunny suit, and I will be entirely honest, I had no idea what a bunny suit looked like off the top of my head. I tried my best. It did not look like a bunny suit. It looked like I was wearing like a one-piece swimsuit. It was nothing like a bunny suit. So after stream time, I figured if I am going to draw myself in a bunny suit, I might as well go the whole distance, and I drew it to about the absolute best of my capabilities. I hope you're ready to see this, Wolfies. Let me scoot over here. This is like I took my time. This was like I don't know, like a 2 or 3 hour or so drawing. So it's not great. It's not great, but here it is. I can scoot that over a bit more. Here is me in a bunny suit. I tried doing shading and stuff. I think I went a little bit too wild over on the tail. I gave it kind of like a crescent moon shaped shading, and it looks sort of bad. That's way better than usual. This is what happens whenever I have time, whenever I have a reference in front of me, and I don't know, whatever I'm not feeling like a little bit pressured because I'm in front of an audience, you know. It's easier whenever I can just like take my time and I don't need to like rush in like 10 minutes. If I am rushing, it's gonna turn out how it's gonna turn out, and I can't really fix it. Like I said, this one took me like, I don't know, like 2.5 hours or something, so this is like as good as I can possibly draw at the moment, which I feel like it is probably way better than what I could have done back whenever I first started doing my art redeems. Ew, that's so mean, that's so mean. Hi Billy, how are you doing today? You don't have to say ew. You don't have to say ew. This is my hard work and effort right here. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Who is that creature? What do you mean, creature? That sounds so mean when you put it that way. That's me. That's me in a bodysuit. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. That's me with my absolute best art possible. And even then, there are a lot of aspects of this that I was going back and I was like nitpicking over them, and I was like, I don't really know how to draw this better. You're way too tall. It's not you. There's nothing else in the picture to reference to. You have no idea how tall I am here. This could be like 3 feet tall for all you know. Draw a banana for reference. Okay, let me grab a banana real quick, Movies. I'll grab a banana and put up next to me. I've got an idea. Banana. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. And how are you doing today? I hope you're having a very nice day. This banana will do. I have an idea here, Movies. Let me pop this in. Here is your banana for scale. I am this tall. I am like maybe 2.5 bananas tall. Hello again, question. What would you do if you were sent to just do your thing. Do your thing. Hi Endemus. How are you doing today? Do your thing. You'll make it back out. I believe in you. But I am like a banana and a half, maybe like 2 bananas tall. If you flip this thing long ways, I'm probably about 1 banana high. Doing great. I love to hear it. What is bad future London like? You gotta try to stop the bad future from occurring. You gotta defeat the person who sent you back in time. If you do that, are your towers over the Smurfs? I think just about everybody towers over the Smurfs. The Smurfs are tiny little guys on Fizz. They're just little itty bitty dudes. They're like they're not even like half a mushroom tall. They live inside mushrooms, right? So they're like legitimately like as big as like, I don't know, a blade of grass or something. They're not tall guys. They're Matango? Maybe. Do you think to like carve out their homes? Do you think they just eat the mushroom? Cause I mean, think about it. Also, hi Snacko, how are you doing today? Think about that, Amonfis. If you have like a house, but your house is edible, right? It's like you could just shape out the inside of your house by just eating it. You could just eat away your walls, like eat away the inside until you have it like a good shape, you know? Bad future of London. Think about it. I'm in the past where everybody doesn't know what they were doing, and I'm in the bad future of London. What does that equal? Modern day London? I don't know. This sounds like a riddle. Caveman London? I don't think London existed during the caveman times. I had a really good time in London, Omophies. I would strongly recommend going to London if you've never been there. Let me scoot over. Omophies. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You better run. Are you running, Omophies? Cause you're not gonna get away. Okay, I'm here. You didn't run fast enough. I caught you. We have to spend all day together now. Whoa, real scooting action. This heckhound, this wolf, scoots up to you, Omophies. What do you do? You hear the battle transition effect, and you see this wolf on the other side of the screen. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. But other than making my sandwich, which I actually forgot to show you guys, check out my sandwich that I made with my cool bread. Throw a Pokeball? I'm not a Pokemon. You can't catch me in a Pokeball. I'm not just like a pet. I don't want cuddle. I can never move. I'm not gonna squeeze you that tight, I promise. But have we tried? Okay, so for anyone that like watched the like Pokemon anime a lot, did they ever have like anybody get caught in a Pokeball? Like how does that work? What if you throw a Pokeball at like a human? Does it do anything, or does it just kind of bounce off of them? Like, you have stuff like in Pal World where you can literally just catch humans in that. They're not very good, but you can literally just catch humans in the God, what are they called? Like Pal Spheres or whatever? I think it bounces. Oh, okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. I am not catchable on a Pokeball, Alundra. But check out my sandwich. I made like an Italian sandwich today because I had like some extra bread left. Let me duck down here. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'll get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. Hold on. I know I'm blocking up the screen. I'll be right down here. I'll be right down here. What do you think of it, Alundra? What do you think? Nice sandwich. Let me make it a little bigger. Can I do that easy? Yeah, there we go. Let me get it all on screen. It's kinda off a little bit. There we go. There we go. There's my sandwich. There's my sandwich. It had I think I put capicola. I think I put prosciutto. I think I got like a pickled like vegetable mixture. I put some of that on. There's tomato, there's red onion. I made like a homemade Italian like dressing to put on it. What else did I have on there? I put on some there's provolone in there. I put oregano on. I put like salt and pepper, and it was really good. It was really good, but that was like way too much food for me. That was way too much at once, but it turned out really nice. I'm thinking next time I might make like a sandwich bread instead, like something a bit thinner, because it was a little bit too thick. I'm probably gonna make something a bit thinner and have like just I don't know, maybe just the meats and like big thick slices of like fresh mozzarella and some tomato on there and some basil. I put some fresh basil because I picked up a basil plant recently. I was trying to grow it. I think my basil plant needs more water than he is currently getting. Let me come back up a little bit. I think my basil is I think he's maybe on his way out. He's very floppy and he's fallen over, and I don't think he has enough sun right now. I am in a very shaded area, and it's kind of hard for me to get it's kind of hard for me to get sun here. Basil's very good for you. We love basil here. We love basil, right Basil? But yeah, I love basil so much. It's super duper tasty. I use it in like as much as I can. They need a fair amount of water and a ton of sun. I could maybe start leaving it like outside, because most of my other plants that I have in my house, I can just leave near my window and they do well enough. But I picked up the plants that I picked up are pretty low maintenance. I forget what kind they actually were, but I went to a flower store. I picked up a couple of plants, and the guy that I was talking to was telling me they are pretty low maintenance. They don't need a lot of sun. Like, you can have them near a window while it's like mostly overcast out and they will still be fine. They need a fair amount of water, which the guy was telling me that they barely need any water. I have to water them quite a bit. I don't know why he said they don't need a lot of water. Maybe he meant like if you have them outside, you don't need to give them a lot of extra water or something. I don't know, but I keep them as inside plants. I like having a little bit of greenery in my living space on my face. The only downside is if you're bringing in plants from the outside, Same reason he said they don't need a lot of sun. The only thing I don't like about bringing new plants into my home is sometimes you will get some bugs, unfortunately. That is just kind of the reality of things, especially if you're getting them from like a plant nursery or something and they're kept outside. Well, let me show you the second picture of my sandwich here. Oh, this one's way tinier. Hold on. Let me blow this up. Let me blow this up. Thank you for the head pat, and how are you doing, Peter Jojo Man? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Check this guy out. Check this guy out. This sandwich, Alundra, this sandwich is like, I don't know, like 10 times bigger than my head. Thank you for the raid void room. Let me give you a quick shout out. You're in class right now. Make sure you don't get caught watching me. Oh, you were playing Spyro 2. I have only played a little bit of the first Spyro. I basically don't know anything about Spyro 2. But how'd you like it? How'd you like it? Were you playing the original version, or were you playing the what was the Spyro collection called? Reignited? Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. The remaster did a couple of things I'm not too fond of in terms of just like changing some backgrounds and like changing the way some characters look and stuff, but overall it plays really good. It plays really good, and it is very pretty. It is very colorful, very saturated. I feel like a lot of like remasters and stuff, they take some liberties and it generally goes in a bad way, but I would say overall the Spyro one seemed pretty good. Let me get a real quick drink. I know our dear friend Generic just wants me to be nice and hydrated. I gotta stay nice and hydrated so that so my skin doesn't dry out, and so that all of my organs work well on one face. Sandwich. The sandwich turned out super duper tasty. I would just make it a bit thinner next time. I think like a baguette was not necessarily the way to go for like an Italian sub type thing, and it probably would have been better had I spent some time, like, I don't know, smashing it down or something for a bit, but I did not do that long. I didn't want to sit there smushing it for a while, and I was just ready to eat. I assembled the sandwich and it was go time. Cheesesteak finished? Finished as in you ate it? Or finished as in you made it and you're gonna eat it now? It's been a while since I've had a cheesesteak. I used to get a lot of like chicken cheesesteaks. I'm a pretty big cheesesteak fan, but they are something I have seen a lot of different places do not do them well, and I'm usually a little bit too lazy to make my own cheesesteaks. I don't know why. That's just something I always get at like a restaurant instead of making myself. I'm just lazy with particular things. It's not even really like that hard to make. Do it for him. I will do it for whichever Alundra redeems the hydrate. But let me duck down here so you can so you can look at my sandwich a little better. You gotta see the cross section here. I guess I didn't really get a like proper cross section of it. I should have like pulled it apart and faced it towards the camera so you could have seen the inside of the bread. I do have that picture from the other day where I did that. Spyro is smaller than the sandwich. I mean, it's a look at this thing compared to me. Hold on, let me come up here. Look at how big this thing is compared to like my head on face. Do you know how many meals this would give me? This is a pretty sizable sandwich. I was doing my best here, but This thing's gonna take me a couple of meals. What kind of meat? I forget what I had on this one. It was like, let me think. I want to say I grabbed some kind of ham or something. I grabbed some prosciutto. I grabbed I grabbed some capicola. Like pretty much the same meats that I was saying that I was going to put on the other sandwich that I want to make, but I didn't. I didn't quite make the one that I'm thinking of. Are making sandwiches bigger than himself and eating it in one bite, Scooby-Doo style. I'll just open my mouth up really wide, Olympies. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this works. I've never tested this before, so hold on. Okay. I am growing larger. I am growing more powerful, Olympies. I am getting big enough to eat this sandwich. Hold your horses. Here I go. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna start from this end and I'm gonna just shove it in my mouth like this. What do you think, Olympies? I'm just kidding. Let me get smaller again. Thank you for the head pat, Zigludo. Mouth's still too tiny. Have to nibble. Also, hi Zigludo, how are you? Let me get back to regular size. I don't want to be that big. I'm used to being tiny, Olympies. So let me get my sandwich off screen. You guys don't care about my dumb sandwich. That sandwich looks pretty good. Let me pull up the other picture of it real quick. This thing was really tasty. I had I think some kind of ham on there. I had like prosciutto. I had capicola. I had what else? Like red onions, tomato, some pickled vegetables, some provolone, some lettuce, some oregano, some basil. Homemade Italian dressing. If it ain't a Greg sandwich, I don't want it. Hi Charlie, how are you doing today? This is a lie, it sounds really good. And this was on my homemade baguette, which I still have like, I still have like, let me think. Probably like a full loaf left, I think. I have been trying to eat stuff that uses a lot of bread because the batch of bread that I made, it made like 4 pretty big loaves. They're probably longer than my arm. You gotta put a little pickled pepper or red wine vinegar on there and make it mamma mia. Don't worry. There was some red wine vinegar in the Italian dressing that I made. It was really good. The Italian dressing, that would do the trick. It was tasty. I was quite happy with how it turned out. I was the only thing is I just wish my bread was a little thinner. The baguette was a little too crusty for it. And the baguette is like, let me think, 2-3 days old by now, and it's like good homemade bread. So the only thing in my bread was water, yeast, and flour. It is very basic, but that is tasty. That is all you need for a good bread, Olympies. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. I always hope my Olympies are doing good. At some sub-sandwich places, I dig the guts out of one of the slices of bread to even out the bread to filling ratio. Oh, they dig it out. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you get your sandwich made and then like you open it up and you take like all of the toppings out and then you kind of dig away some of the bread and then you put all the toppings back in or something. I was like, huh? This guy's got some peculiar sandwich habits. But before we hop over into the game, Olympias, I wanna show off my fan art again. Now that there's more of you, I guess it's not fan art. The reason I say fan art is because my slots that I have here for showing off art, I just called them all fan art because usually I only use these to show off fan art, but sometimes I use them to like show off like food or whatever that I made from my Twitter. I guess fan art is not a very good name for that, but well, whatever. Check out my check out the absolute best of my drawing capabilities, Olympies. I spent like I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours on this. It's still fan art if you're a fan of yourself. This is very true. This is very true. But I don't know. I don't want to be I don't want to be like too full of myself. So I don't want to say I'm a fan of myself, you know. But I'm not much of an artist. I don't know a lot about like proportions. I don't know a lot about like anatomy. I don't know a lot about shading. I don't know a lot about anything, Olympies. I dropped out of school. I'm not very well educated. I'm not the smartest wolf out there, but this is what I could do in like 2 or 3 hours. This is my absolute best drawing. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink again. I like the proportions. I was trying to be careful not to make my chest too big. I forget movies. For those of you who have been here for a while, did I ever show off? I think I did. I think I did. Did I ever show off the version of my reference sheet where my artist gave me a large chest, an impressive chest, my big pecs. I think I did show that off because I remember you guys commenting on my massive manly pecs. The off model Haru. It was I wouldn't call it like off model. It's just you know, some liberties were taken with the chest region. I think I didn't really clarify when I was talking with my artist. In fact, I don't know if we ever had that discussion or not. I think my artist maybe thought I was a girl. Maybe. I don't know if they ever checked out my actual streams or not, but I guess I still have people coming in here and being like, hello, wolf girl, how are you? Was your artist Japanese? So I'm not positive. I think my artist was Korean, but living in Japan? And I only say that because they had a bunch of like Korean on their profile, but they had some tweets that kind of led me to believe that they lived in Japan, and like they responded to a bunch of people and a bunch of tweets that were like Japanese. They replied in Japanese to them, so I assume they were maybe Korean living in Japan or something like that. I'm not too sure. But I don't think I ever like mentioned to my artist. I don't think I ever said, by the way, I'm a dude. So they might have like seen Haru and seen my design and thought, yeah, this is probably a girl. I gotta give them a chest for the reference sheet, and I think that's a fair thing to assume. You gotta learn the word something for situations like that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that kanji is. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to teach me. You're gonna have to teach me that one. Oteko. Oh, I'm trying to remember what exactly I said while I was in Japan, because I think I've told this story once or twice before. I was in a bathroom in Japan. I walked into the men's bathroom, and there was a nice, polite Japanese fellow. He was trying to get me to go to the women's bathroom. I had to correct him and tell him that no, sorry sir, I am in the right bathroom. And I forget what exactly I said to him. I think I said watashi wa otoko desu or something like that. I don't really remember. It was probably legible enough. Boy doggo. Yeah, I'm not a girl dog. I'm not even a dog. I'm a boy wolf. And you better remember, you better get it right on please. Cause I'm not gonna correct you more than like 1,000 times. I'll probably get a little tired of it at some point and just be like, yeah, sure, I'm a dog, whatever, I don't care. I have had a couple of moments on phase where I've been on the brink. I've been on the brink and I've just wanted to say, yeah, sure, whatever. I give up. I quit. I'm a dog, sure. This isn't proper wolf behavior. It's rough out here. It's rough out here whenever everybody's calling me like a dog or a I don't know, a fox or a puppy or whatever. Like puppies at least like not that bad. That's like calling someone a kid. It's still you can have wolf puppies. That's fine. You should say "ore danseyo" in a gruff voice. I'll give him my coolest, my most manly voice. I'll be like, "Ore danseyo." I don't know what that one is, but it sounds cool. Cub? No. I don't like the connotations for cub. Also, hi Ariel Cuff, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. It also means I'm a guy. I don't want to ever, like, assume I know what things mean. Especially whenever it comes to, like, other languages. Come on, Wolford, be a proud wolf. It's hard. That would be like if somebody came up to you every day, Olympies, and they're like, you're not a human. You're a cat. You're just a dumb, stupid cat every single day of your life for like hours. Like somebody just gaslights you every day for hours and hours on end. That's what it's like to be me. That's what it's like to stream every day, Olympies. This is breakfast nook behavior. I love that image. I love that image. If you're not in the Aomfi Cord, you should join. You should join. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. You should join the Aomfi Cord. I posted a picture of there's a wolf, and it's in the corner of the breakfast nook. It looks cozy. Ore is more masculine than watashi. I'll start saying atashi. Atashi wa otoko desu. How about that one? How about that one, Aomfi's? I'll stop bullying you and calling you a dog. Thank you, Peter Jojo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to slowly turn everybody towards. I need to get everybody towards calling me a wolf. You went in the other direction, Haru? No, I know. Atashi is like for that's for like girls or like younger people or what you know that kind of thing, right? I'll start saying Atashi wa otoko desu. Everybody will love it, Olympies. Atashi. Don't say that one. Atashi is for women. Is it strictly for women? What if I just appropriate it? I just take it for myself. What are they gonna do? I'm just a stupid foreigner. I don't know any better. Weeb. I'm not a weeb. I need to start practicing my Japanese again, please. You gotta hit him with the obscure personal pronouns? Wagahai and Watakushi Kushi and Ware. I've heard Ware before. I have never heard the other two before. What sort of impression do those ones give off? Why? Like an osakan? I don't know what an osakan is. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Start using ware like you're a novel protagonist. Is that like a very self-important one? Washi like an oji-san? Yeah, I don't know what these are. Haru, osakan is an English word. It means so. Oh, someone from Osaka. Oh, okay. I have never heard that before. From Osaka. Oh, okay. I was pretty confused there. Oh, Osakan. Am I saying it wrong? You were saying it weird. My teacher's been looking at me. I may not be as stealthy as I thought. Just don't be watching Anime Wolf Boys on your phone in class. Just play it safe, play it cool. You can wait until you're out of class. Don't get in trouble on account of me, Peter Jojo. Focus on your class. That should always come first. Let me get a drink. Real life should always come first on One Piece. It's more like literary. Uchi is the cutest pronoun, or just talk in the third person. I don't know. I don't know my Japanese grammar like well enough to know like different like pronouns or even like tenses of words or what would be like third person, what would be first person. I don't know that stuff well enough on Luffy's. I'm sorry. Zigludo gave me a bit of a primer on grammar, and it helped me learn. It helped me learn a little bit. I think a bit of it will stick with me. But Anime Wolf Boys, don't worry. The Anime Wolf Boys will be here whenever you're finished with class. Third person. Oh, okay. Haru is now in third person. Better yet, skip pronouns altogether. Can you speak in Japanese without pronouns? Would Haru be able to speak in English without pronouns? Haru is not particularly good with... Haru is not good with grammar. Haru is not particularly good with English. Haru would have to do a bit of training to be able to avoid that. Here, Haru can practice get some practice starting now. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. And stay safe. Don't get caught. Haru will see you after class time. Third person makes you sound like a baby or silly girl. What's an example on One Piece of a character that Haru might know that talks in third person? Haru is honestly not too sure there. Just using your name is seen as very infantile. Oh, so you mean like Haru would just always say Haru instead of Haru doesn't know like watashi. Haru is bad with language. Haru needs to do more learning. That's literally what Haru's doing right now. Haru is bad at differentiating between English and Japanese in regards to the stuff. Technically, Japanese doesn't have personal pronouns. They're just nouns used to refer to oneself. There isn't much other grammar associated with them. So it would just be your name in Japanese. Haru will get this down at some point. That's getting pretty deep into the weeds. Okay, let Haru scooch on up close again. Haru wants a hug. Haru wants a hug on One Piece. Haru's coming over. Haru's coming real close. Hi. Hi, Always. How are you? Yeah, like that. Haru's doing it right now. Thank you for the hug. Creep, that's so mean. That's so mean. Also, hi, Edison. Haru saw the lurk. Haru wanted to say hi. Haru was holding it in. Haru was holding it in. But let us hop over Alunfi's and play the game. Let's start up Alundra. Haru didn't have a whole lot to talk about today. Actually no. Haru has one more thing to talk about. Haru has been doing his absolute best to sell like everything that he owns. Haru has been selling like Haru got an hour and a half of yapping out of the way yesterday. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend, to Innocent. Thank you so much. Make sure you say thank you, Innocent. But Haru has been doing his best to sell as much as he can. Also, hi Felly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Haru hopes you're having a wonderful Thursday. Haru is doing great. Haru started his day off well with a nice sandwich. Also, hi Tornkite, how are you? Thanks for the gift sub. But Haru has been trying to sell as much as he can. Haru went through a period where he was very into buying like stuff like video games and stuff off of like online auctions. And Alunfi's, this is very much a deep end you can go off of. It is a slippery slope. You will start to accumulate a lot of stuff. It is not great. Felly's good. Felly gave Haru a follow during Kongo's return stream, but hasn't been able to visit. That's so nice. Haru loves Kongo. A lot of Haru's overlay and design here actually came from Kongo. Kongo was super great. Kongo was offering to do like some advice and like a Q&A type session thing back in when was that? That would have been okay. There is our timer. I don't have to talk in third person anymore. Kongo was offering to do like advice and like a Q&A type thing. That was probably back in December. It might have been early January. I'm not too sure when that was, but Haru got to talk to Kongo, and one of Kongo's big recommendations for me was to fix my overlay because my old overlay was not very good. I just kind of tossed it together whenever I first started streaming, and I was like, Haru, you're too close. We already hugged like 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay. If you want me to go away, let me move over a little. So sorry, I'll give you some space. I'll give you as much space as you need. Sorry, let me back up. I'll just hang out over here. You can have as much space as you need. I miss Haru. He's so far away. But bye, Shiroga. But Kongo recommended that I fix up my overlay, and I was spitballing a couple of ideas around in my head. I wasn't coming up with a whole lot that I was too happy with. Also, hi Rua, how are you doing? Come back. Oh, okay, I'll scoot. I'll scoot a. I will scoot like a COVID distance away. Pretend this distance here. We're social distancing right now. I'm not gonna come up and hug you, but I'll hang out over here. But I was having a bit of trouble coming up with a new overlay that I liked, and I was throwing up a couple of themes in my head, and I wasn't really like loving any of them, and I was working real hard on my what did I have that I was working on? Thank you for the headpat, Rua. I was working on something for a special event that might have actually been my new PNG that I'm currently using, and So Congo, like we had our discussion a while back, and he mentioned like he was gonna he said he'd like whip up some stuff for an overlay for me, and he was on vacation. I love this man. He was on vacation. He still did so much to help me out. He is great. I love Congo. He is a wonderful guy. He has been super duper helpful, and he's really easy to talk to and approach. And so he whipped up this overlay for me. Part of it was made of some assets that I think he made himself. I'm not too sure. Some of it was made from some of the assets from my, oh gosh, what are those called? I bought like a pack of like panels, like the about me panels, and like the info panels and all of that stuff that shows on like my about page. I gave him the files for those, and he made some other assets out of those. He is great at graphic design. I don't know how he does it. He whipped that stuff up so fast. And so I have a much nicer, much more professional looking overlay, and that is largely because of him. The cool move transitions that I have between my scenes, those are also all him. He taught me how to do those. He taught me how to use the like move transition thing. It is super good looking. I'm well, about to eat. Please sleep well, Rua. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have sweet dreams. Only the best. Only the best. Let me get a real quick drink on, please. Haru is a hoarder. Okay, so back to what I was saying about my my habits. There was a point in time where I was watching this one bidding site, like a hawk, and do you know vtuber? Of course, everybody knows vtuber. But there was this one bidding site I was watching I was watching like a hawk, and anytime I would see like a rare game or something go up that I could like sell for more, or even just something that I wanted for my own personal collection, and I've got quite a lot of video games of these. I have several boxes worth, and I need to I need to downsize. If anyone wants to like buy any video games or something, I have so many I need to get rid of. But I ended up with a ton of other stuff, because a lot of them would be like, here's a bunch of junk I found in my attic. Bid whatever you want on it. And it would be like 10 copies of Madden 98, and then like maybe like a copy of like I don't know, Final Fantasy 12, and then there would be like a copy of like Silent Hill 2 in there or something like that. So I ended up with like a bunch of extra stuff that I just need to get rid of, because it is a pain in the butt whenever it comes to moving. I have so much stuff, like some of it was even like, here's a copy of I don't know what's another rare game. Here's a copy of Samurai Western on PS2, but it comes with a bunch of like random board games or something like that. So I've got like a bunch of random like board games and like some weird like die-cast cars and like a bunch of stuff that is totally unrelated to like what I actually like, and it's just stuff that I gotta get rid of. I gotta like sell all that stuff, because I just accumulated a bunch of stuff. That was a period in my life where I was very into like grabbing that stuff and trying to like sell on eBay if I didn't like actively want to keep it for myself. And I made a good deal of money that way. It's a pretty profitable thing if you really feel like spending all of your time doing that, but it is a pretty big time investment. And then like selling things on eBay is a pain in the butt, because I have had people like buy something that was brand new sealed in a box and then say, I received this and I don't want it anymore, so you're gonna take it back and give me all of my money. And if you try to say no to them, come on, what are you doing? Like, eBay will very much side with them. So eBay has been a little bit rough, and I'm trying to just get rid of things locally if I can. there's a character who uses her own name instead of personal pronouns. If you do that, you'll sound like Yotsuba. Is it Yotsuba herself who does that? I have never read Yotsuba. I have seen it around, but never read it. But that's about all I had to talk about today. We're only like I don't know, a little bit off from the 1 hour mark where we usually stop chatting, and that's usually just because I don't want to bore you guys by chatting about nothing for like 2 hours or something. Cause some days I'll have more to say, some days I'll have less to say. So let's hop over and let's play Alundra. Let me see. Do I have this set up right? There we go. There we go, Omofis. Check it out. Check it out. It's Alundra. Whenever I was talking about this earlier today, I went to post up that we were playing Alundra on my Twitter, and yeah, that's what I wrote. You said there's a character that uses her own name. Like that could have meant one of the other characters. But I went to post up a picture on Twitter of the case of Alundra, because I usually just grab like the cases of the game that we're gonna play for the day, and I'm like, hey, here's what we're doing today. Come join. We're about to go live. And I saw working designs on the cover, and if you are into retro games, which I have to assume a lot of you are considering you're here, working designs is kind of a bad sign. I remember playing and I remember reading a lot about their translations for like Lunar, because I like Lunar. It's a cool game. It's a fun game. I remember playing that whenever I was younger, and I was like, oh no. Is this going to be as bad as some of their other localizations? And I got looking, and people are saying it's not their worst, but there are some characters that are like, they're like, whoa, dude, weed 420. So you're gonna see a little bit of that in this, but for the most part, it's apparently like not too bad. Oh no, not them. I've seen this one. They tried. Their lunar work wasn't insufferable. I know there were a couple of instances in that as well where they just kind of did their own thing, and I really wish translators and localizers wouldn't do that. I understand that there is a point where it can be good to know when to do a localization versus a direct translation, but a lot of the time localizers are just taking a lot of liberties and changing the script and changing characters, changing intents. Like it's not my favorite thing ever. I wish for the most part they would just do faithful translations, but you know, you can't always have that. Their worst sin was, what was it called? Popful Mail, I think. I think I saw about that one here recently on Swirl Drop stream. He was, or they were talking about that, and I think they played that a bit back, and I was there in that stream for that one, but that might have maybe been a different game. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Despite that, I feel like Alundra was well done, but you can see they added stuff in there. I like Popful Mail's English dub. If it's one of the games that you grew up with, like if it's like something that you grew up with, you are probably going to feel more strongly about it. Some people end up liking certain, like, I don't know, like dubs or like localizations or whatever later on in life. I know there are a lot of people, like, for example, that really like what do you call it? like I don't know, Cowboy Bebop and stuff like that. People say that's like the way to watch it, and then you have people that are like purists that are like, no, you gotta watch the subbed version. And I think it largely just comes down to what you grew up with, for the most part. Vic Ireland is a weirdo. I don't know who Vic Ireland is. Sorry. Throwing the script in the trash and making up whatever they want. I have heard they are not too bad about that in this one. There are some characters where they go pretty hard at it, but it's not all of them. Also, hi Alpin, how are you doing today? It's super good to see you. How you hanging? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit too hot. You can't really tell, but I'm actually in the middle of taking some clothes off while we talk about movies. It's a little bit too hot in my room, and I think during my break I need to like open my window, but I don't want to do that right now. DBZ dub over sub. Not like that. Not like a blushy kind of thing. Like I'm just like taking my shirt and my socks off because it's way too hot in my room of movies. Whenever I leave my window closed, it is a bad time. I should have thought about that ahead of time. I don't mind localizations, to be honest. Ted Woolsey gave us Kefka after all. Kefka is one of the ones where he took a lot of liberties with that, from my understanding, and people love how it turned out. I think that was like the scenario where he only had a few months to translate the entire script of Final Fantasy VI, right? I feel like I remember reading about that before, and I don't know. People really like that one. It's iconic now, and I think that's what Square tends to go with these days for like anytime they do like re-releases, like a month by himself. Let me get a real quick drink of One Piece. Okay, where's my controller? I honestly had not even picked it up. A month by himself. I wish I was that good at One Piece. Oh gosh, does it not like my controller? I just kind of assumed it was gonna, you know, accept my controller. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. That helps sometimes. Also, hi Mug, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I might have to put us on our Be Right Back screen for a second so I can fiddle with the stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Mug. Alundra was a childhood game for me. It also released in '97 with a bunch of other RPGs and other big games. I am super duper bad with knowing what games are from what year. So like, I don't know what came out in '97. I barely even know what came out this year. My memory is pretty bad. But give me just a second, Alunfies. I'm gonna put us on the Be Right Back screen. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Felly, anonymous gifter friend. I'm gonna put us over on the Be Right Back screen for a second, and I'm going to fiddle with the controls. I don't really know why it's not just grabbing my controller here like it usually does. I didn't really change anything, but I gotta get like a technical difficulties thing. I have an idea. I just need to find like an artist that is available that'll do it for me. I think you're gonna like it, Alunfies. But give me just a second. This shouldn't take more than like, I don't know, a minute or like 30 seconds. We'll be right back. Oh, okay. Hi, Albert. How are you doing? Sorry, it was fighting me every step of the way, and I was like, what is going on with this stupid game? Thank you for the headpad, Albert. I was like, what is going on with this stupid game? And then I realized, I was like, oh, my controller isn't plugged in. And I don't know how that happened because I tried while we were on the game, unplugging it and plugging it back in, and somehow in between there I unplugged it, but that was not the problem. There's your problem. This is a cool pirate ship. This reminds me a lot of like the pirate ship from one of the Final Fantasy games. I forget which one. It might have been 5. I remember there's like a part with a ghost ship. I have such a bad memory. 5, no doubt. Oh, is it? It's playtime. Can I jump off the ship? The ship graveyard. Can I go in there? That's not a door. I've got my. You have your run button, but if you don't actually like go anywhere, you can just stay there and like jog in place. That's a little silly looking. 5 is definitely the pirate ship one. Yeah, he's just charging it up for later LMVs. You can bonk into things like this. I guess I don't have an item. It makes a bad sound. What do we got here? Small dagger. Can I like do anything? Dagger. Small dagger. That's very descriptive of it. Nice boat. Our main character over there, his head looks gigantic. His cranium is jutting out forward ahead of everything else. Okay, I don't really know like what we can do here. They'll probably teach us. I'm returning to my beloved. I've nearly forgotten how it feels to hold her in my arms. And what of you? Why do you travel to Torla? What? Your dreams led you to the ship? You ain't one of them freak boys, are you? What is a freak boy? Oh, okay. Can I skip this dialogue? I don't know if they're going to have extra things to say or not. Well, what do you think, Alundra? Are you a freak boy? Haru is in fact one of them freak boys. No! No! I'm a good boy! I'm a good boy, Alundra! I can't tell you how weary I am of looking at the sea and clouds for days. I'll be so happy to be on dry land again. Freak boy sounds like a juggalo term. I'm a freak man. Freak man sounds like that sounds like a boss from something. That sounds like that could be like that could be a character out of like something Kojima makes, or like I don't know, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or something. There is a character in the current part. I am all caught up with it now. His name is Charming Man, all one word. I love that. It's so doofy, all of these. What you be wantin', boy? Have you forgotten where your cabin is again? Yes. Hi, we Arius? Is that how I say that? How are you doing today? Watch out, Snake. That's Freak Man. If you aren't careful, he'll freak on you. Ted Woolsey translated 8 games by himself over the course of 3 years. That is impressive, but I feel like to do that kind of thing, you have to take a fair amount of liberties. Darnation! For the 5th time, lad, your cabin is the one on the right. Aye, and you're certainly not the sharpest cutlass on the rack. What if I say yes? Or no, I haven't forgotten. Good. If you were to ask me again, I'd lock you inside of it until we reached port. None of them were really bad. I feel like that is super impressive, Olympies. I couldn't even translate one game, even with like machine translations and stuff that we have available now, so my hat's off to him. Right and fine, thank you. First run. Yeah, I have never played this game before. This is he ended the dialogue. He didn't want to wait on me. This is my first time ever playing Alundra. You're feeling seasick? Arr, drop anchor over the side, boy. I just swabbed the bloomin' decks. Drop anchor. That sounds bad. That sounds gross. I get the feeling we're gonna get some pretty gross sounding language in this. Just a hunch. Can we interact with anything in like the environment? Like this? No? I kind of want to take this book. That looks like an important style book. Many games that say he improved, like Final Fantasy IV. They should have just hired him to write the script itself. I feel like script writing and translating and stuff, those are totally different skills, because I've done a little bit of like writing for like world building and stuff, and it's very different from just like, I don't know, going and like translating what somebody else has done. Is this game PG-18? I have no idea. I think it's a T-rated game. What's the matter, kid? You look a mite pale. You might have been having the same troubling dream every single night. Aye, it's the seasickness fogging up your land-loving mind. It'll pass. If you'll excuse me, I'd better tend to easing the ship into port. It should be near. We're gonna advance the story by accidentally talking to the wrong person. As for the original script for Final Fantasy IV, it's bad. They talk about US celebs a lot and stuff. Did he retranslate it like from a different translation or something? I don't know if I've ever seen the original translation. I only played the second one, which has nothing to do with this one, save for the name. It's weird when they do that. I feel like there were a lot of games back in the day that did that. Like, you have what are they? Soul Blazer, Terranigma, and the other Illusion of Gaia, and they all kind of do the same thing where they're not really related to each other. Like, they're kind of related, but can I jump off of this? Okay, no. We have to be safe. We have to be safe. In the Japanese script. How do I? Oh, we fell. We fell. He doesn't mind falling all that way. I'm confused. Hello, sir. Beautiful, eh? I've been a sailor since I was a lad younger than you, and I haven't yet tired of watching the waves roll across the pristine waters beneath the bow. Thank you so much for the follow, Genshin Labret. I hope you're having a really nice. Oh, he kicked me out of the dialogue. I don't like that they do that. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Okay, where were we? Right here. Okay, he didn't have anything else to say anyway. Haru, you should consider a career as a pirate. You've got the voice down. I think I'm good. I don't think I would like being on the high sea for long periods of time. That's just me. Thank you for the head pat, Genshin Labrat. I can't imagine a translator improving something. It mentions William Shatner and Mr. T by name at multiple points. In the Japanese version? No way. No way. There's a crack in the wall? Well, I'll be sure to fix it as soon as my friend and I finish this bottle of grog. Or when monkeys fly out of your butt, whichever comes first, sissy boy. Am I a sissy boy, oh please? Am I a sissy boy? If you try 100%, you need to keep an eye on the Golden Falcon in the second dream? Last night, I heard ya screaming as if your soul was ablaze, boy. I tell ya, kid, you're giving me the shakes. First you were a freak boy, now you're a sissy boy. No. Haru. Don't Haru at me. I'm a good boy. Let me get a drink on one piece. So there's something missable in this game for. Oh, I can pick these up. There's something missable in this game for 100%. What do you get for 100% in this? Is there gonna be something hidden back here? No. I'm getting some sort of like red crystals for this. I don't know if that's like our money or not. I'll take them. Maybe those are just health. They don't seem like they're popping anything up on my screen or anything. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, okay, we have no money. Those are just health, I think. I wasn't really too sure if I could do anything with those boxes or not. We'll see, didn't do 4 looking at the full list, but still the Final Fantasy IV translation was an improvement. Was there a previous one? You're headed for the village of Inoa? That's a good distance from Torla, as I recall. What kind of business takes you to such a remote place? All the pirates are getting the exact same voice, Wolfies. I hope this doesn't bother you. They all sound exactly the same. They're pirates after all. In the Japanese script, it was the first time Square tried doing a full-on serious story, and something tells me they weren't really sure how to fully commit to it. Wait, is our dude called Alundra? Or is a pirate racist? Maybe they shouldn't be pirates, Wolfies. Did you ever consider this? Can I like open anything up? Can I do anything in here? I wanna hide back behind my ward. Look, I'm comfy, Wolfies. I'm all tucked in and ready to snooze. What if I like run in place? This is he's jogging in bed. I don't really know what they want me to do. Wait, there's the crack in the wall they were talking about. Do we gotta do something with that? Let's go throw a box at it. Maybe that'll work. These pirates seem like bullies. They're a little mean, calling me a sissy boy. I'll tell you later. Enjoy the game. I don't mind being spoiled if it's something like, hey Haru, you're about to miss something that's permanently missable. I don't mind that kind of spoiling. If it's just giving me a heads up. What can I do with this? Can I bonk it? Maybe I gotta hold on. Let's get down here on the ground. He's bapping up the bed. That doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. We'll go talk to Captain Manmore. Maybe he'll have something new to say. But was Final Fantasy IV really the first time they tried to do like a serious story? Like three had a pretty serious plot from what I recall. Like, it didn't have a lot of plot, but it had some. I've never played a whole lot of 1 or 2. And like, I don't know, they're the Dragon Quest games too. Those probably had some serious plots, right? Or are they more easygoing? I have never played a Dragon Quest game other than Dragon Quest Builders on my Vita. You're making me nervous, kiddo. Go lie down for a while. Why not have yourself another one of those freaky dreams while you're at it? He's so mean, Wolfies. He's so mean. It's like a bug, but later on. Okay. We'll wait until we have our next. The dreams are probably going to end up being like a prophecy or something. That's just how this stuff goes. I guess we gotta get a snooze in, Wolfies. I don't know how, but oh, he's going automatically. I guess I just had to go talk to the captain after he moved or something. I feel like games of this period sometimes had like wonky stuff like that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know what kind of guy Lars is. Oh, he looks cool. He looks like a wizard, like necromancer. I am the one known as Lars. I am a wizard and one of the guardians of the seal. The time grows short before I am bound once more. The graphics in this game are so good. It looks really cool, except our character portrait, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way because his head is so big. I don't know, that is my only complaint so far. Both of the chickens were stuck on each other. These are the kinds of things I noticed. They keep getting caught on each other. That's a really cool looking crow. That Phil one head too big. I'm sure every Amalfi has a perfectly. Oh my god, that dog looks weird. I am sure every Amalfi has a perfectly normal sized head. That dog looks like a little billy goat. He had like a beard going on. Do dogs get those? Can't you hear me, Releaser? North of Inoa is a deep, dark lake. Below its murky surface, a wretched demon has slumbered for 1,000 years. Now the foul beast stirs once more. We stand on the threshold. I'm scared it's gonna like skip the dialogue suddenly if I don't read fast enough. Oh man. You make me laugh, feeble one. No one has the power to stop me now. Especially not a miserable human. This is me talking to you, Alundra. Tell me then, Milzass, if humans are so powerless, how is it that prosperity is yours only by means of something? It's going too fast. Don't you understand, wizard? Humans have long since ceased being of use to me. Their presence in my reality has become nothing more than a thorn in my side. Soon I shall. Why do you snicker, old man? Do you dare to mock my judgment? Tell me then, Mel's butt. I laugh because you're afraid. You talk of destruction, yet you fear the strength of humanity. Why else would you come here now? To stop me from sending my message of redemption? Admit your cowardice, foul fiend. He's kind of cool looking, Alundra. I am not so cruel as to steal away the last shred of hope from one drawing his final breath. Believe what you will, Lars, but do tell me about this person you call the Releaser. What is his name? Or hers? Are they going to like leave it ambiguous? Or our character could be a he or a her? My time in this world has come to an end, Releaser, but I have served my purpose. You now know of the great power locked within you. Heed my words, Releaser. Travel to Inoa. Use your strength to stop the demon. I now travel to the next world. Releaser! He's dying, Alundra. He's dying. At least he got his message out. Ha ha ha. Today it is Lars. Tomorrow it is you, Releaser. And then the end of mankind. It is destiny. It is fate. Hi, Hobie. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, Hobie. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. He reminds me of Link, which also reminds me of all the advertising Quest 64 had, trying to say Brian was way cooler than Link. Didn't they have a thing? What was the game that had like... They had like a gravestone for Link or something like that. Was that like one of the Final Fantasy games? Phantasy Star, maybe? Are you talking about Final Fantasy 1? Wait, was that Final Fantasy 1? It had a grave for Link and one for Erdrick too. The door is jammed shut. Oh my god, that dog looks weird. Average viewer when tuning into Haru. That's mean, that's mean. I've got a big head. It's hard to get a headset because of it. My head is tiny. I basically have to stand fast, everyone. I've sailed the ship through storms twice as ferocious. I listen to the captain. The Lady of the Sea could never raise a swell strong enough to polish off the Clark. Is that our ship? The Clark. Captain, we're headed straight for the reef. Hold on, sweet mother of God. Hydrate, you're gonna have to give me a second. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Hold on. Oh, the ship broke in half. It's sliding away. That guy fell in. It's all going downhill, Alundra. Travel to Quinoa. Alundra's a duder. I mean, they could leave it ambiguous, you know. It could be. He looks like an elf. Elves can go either way, right, Amonfies? Let me get a real quick drink. If they start talking to me, I am gonna spit my water up and try. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna take the drink yet. We're gonna pause that one for a moment, Amonfies. Hello, sir. Okay, I'm taking my drink. We look kind of cozy like that. Is that just me? Alundra looks kind of cozy. You're awake. This is progress. This is good. I was afraid you might be having an eternal rest. You know what I'm saying? My name is Jess. Being injured is pretty cozy sometimes, not gonna lie. Oh god, he's talking. I am a swordsmith here in Inoa. Decent money. Make my own hours. No big woof. That was definitely not part of the original translation. What is your name? Alundra, Pleased to make your acquaintance, Alundra. I kind of like look back on there was a period of time where I had a surgery and I was like bedbound for like a month or two, and I kind of look back fondly on that sometimes. You were on board the clock, were you not, Alundra? You're lucky to be alive. You know what I'm saying? Is this gonna be this guy's catchphrase? They've not found a piece of that shit bigger than my fist. I like his sprite a lot. But let us not talk about that. Let us talk about you, my new friend. You're welcome to stay here until you're fully recovered. I live by myself. Once you leave, I'll be a lonely, old, fat man again. Not that you should feel bad. He is only not fat because we're here, Always. He is only young because of us. Oi, I almost forgot. That book next to the bed, it's a special diary. You want to use it? Fine by me. I got it for myself, but how many ways can you write made a sword today? Maybe this will be funnier because of the translation of movies. Maybe it's good we're playing like this. Let's save. Examining the parchment. That's a cool way to do like a loading thing. Reserving one volume for Alundra's something. I didn't quite catch that. Where shall I record this tale? Right there. Inscribe your exploits here. Inscribing the tale. Do not power off or hit reset Amonfies. Tale successfully inscribed. This is some really cute flavor text for this. They didn't need to do that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Quest 64 is like one of my favorite good bad games. So we played Quest 64 during I think that was the 48-hour stream. It was kind of rough. Like, it seemed like the game was heavily based around just grinding, which I don't personally find to be a very satisfying or engaging gameplay mechanic. Like, I don't like having to grind, but it felt like the gameplay loop was go out, kill some monsters in the field, try to progress as far as you can, and once you're almost dead, warp back to town and heal. And that was not the most fun thing ever, in my opinion. Maybe I just wasn't playing it right. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I don't think I would ever personally wanna go for it again. But maybe there's like a patch or something that fixes it. I know there's like a patch that tries to make it a little more bearable to play that I've seen on like romhacking.net or something. So maybe that one's good. I don't know. And then I have heard good things about the Game Boy version. It's better on the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I've heard good things about that version. There's a randomizer patch for 64. Hello, sir. Oi, so many people in this small village. Have you met them all yet, Alundra? If this guy, if he lives by himself, why does he have a why does he have a second bed? The chest is locked. If the keyhole shape wasn't so unusual, it could be picked. He's got the weird chest. Same. I've always wanted to play the GBA game. Wait, is it a Game Boy Color game or a GBA game? You feel strong enough to explore the village. This is good. The people of Ino are very nice. Not as nice as me, of course, but they try. If you start to feel weak, be sure to come back here and rest, alright? What a nice guy, Alundra. What a nice guy. It's Sybil. She's got my hair color, Alundra. You're the one from my dreams. The one summoned from the realm of our unconscious. You've come to save us. That's a strange way to introduce herself. There's the creepy goat dog. This is the village that we had the dream of, Alundra. It seemed like kind of a worrying dream, but at the same time, like, nothing bad happened, I don't think. Your appearance is just as it was in my dreams, Alundra. Well, perhaps you're a little shorter. She didn't have to mention the height. Quest 64 had good ideas with its combat and magic system, but everything else in the game falls flat and misses the mark. So it almost got the right ideas to be great, and it's just ever so slightly off in every way. I kind of worry, like, it seems like the sort of game where it would be possible to kind of like soft lock yourself. I've heard of you, Alundra, and I'll ask you kindly not to cause any trouble here. I don't want to exercise my mayoral powers and have you banned from our peaceful village. He's just immediately threatening us right out of the gate. If I remember right, it costs money to stay at the inns in Quest 64, so like, it sounds like you could pretty easily soft lock yourself and have to like restart the entire game, which I don't know, that is bad game design in my opinion. Our village is small, isn't it? But I could never imagine living in a big city. You can get bread for free if I recall correctly. Water magic kills you. I love being in a place where I know everyone, and where everyone knows me. I find it comforting. I get the feeling people aren't really going to have new things to say unless like maybe something happens in the plot. Can I sprint? Sprinting seems like it might kind of be slower just by virtue of the fact that he kind of has to like wind back down when you're running if you're trying to like turn a corner. Like, you can do that, but then you can't like you can't like speedily turn this way or that. Plus 64's atmosphere always struck me as strange. I really like it. It was kind of bizarre whenever I started it up for the first time. I wasn't really sure what to expect of it because I had never seen like any gameplay videos or anything like that. I somehow managed to dodge all of that, and it was kind of weird starting it out. I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't that. Like, definitely. I like the music in Quest 64. I don't recall the music that much. I'm sorry, Alundra. I like the music in this well enough. Let me turn it up for you a little. Let me know if this ends up getting like too loud or anything. I don't want to blow your ears out or nothing like that. Walking restores MP, but in and out of towns, giving you a free infinite HP cycle. I forget if I put anything into water magic or not. I think I put everything into like earth magic because we were, you know, essentially trying to speedrun the game as far as I could in like an hour. And I didn't get super far, and I remember people saying, I think earth magic was the one everybody was, oh, she's kind of creepy looking. I know I shouldn't be saying this coming from me. I've got red eyes too, but her red eyes look really creepy. The in the music is funny. I like it. Okay, she's still just saying the same thing. She's kind of creepy looking with her red eyes. But I think I maybe didn't get like far enough along for earth magic to be like broken, because as far as I played, it felt like I wasn't really like steamrolling the game that much. But again, I only played it for like an hour. That was during our 48-hour stream. This is Keisha. Nice to meet you. I'm Keisha, and that's my brother, Giles. We've traveled to Inoa to share our faith and belief in the gods. We help others to feel their strength and beauty, and to worship it. I thought for a long time, I thought that name was pronounced, I thought it was like Giles or something, until I went to, I think it was in Scotland. There was a cathedral while I was there called the St. Giles Cathedral, and that is where I learned the proper pronunciation of that LVs. Giles theme starts playing LVs. Do you believe in the gods? No? Then you simply have yet to feel their presence. You don't even realize that the gods are the ones who guided you here. Let me get a drink, LVs. She's got that Rei Ayanami stare. Here's a question. Let me run a poll here real quick. I'm starting to like these polls and movies. For those of you who have watched Evangelion, this is a poll for you. Who do you like best? What was the name of the girl that the older lady that takes Shinji in? I forget her name. Misato? Yeah, what's her last name? Kusanagi? Kisaragi? I forget. I forget what her name was. Katsuragi? Oh, okay. You're gonna have Rei, you're gonna have Asuka, and you're gonna have Misato. These are your choices, Olympies. This is gonna be a minute-long poll. I'm interested to I'm interested to see who you guys like best. You're thinking of Motoko Kusanagi? Is that the major in Ghost in the Shell? Earth Magic's broken in the endgame, if I recall correctly, because Barrier. Earth Magic needs Avalanche and Barrier. One that makes you immune to damage, and one is the hardest hitting spell in the game. I guess I didn't get quite that far. One thing I did really like about Quest 64 is I liked that you got essentially free level ups for exploring. I thought that was pretty neat. Also, hi Delphin, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day. I come late for once and I'm greeted with an Evangelion pool. We got talking about it and I want to know who everybody's favorite is. Evangelion? What's wrong with Evangelion? They say it like Evangelion, but you gotta realize it's like evangelism. So like even if they're saying it that way, like, they're you know kind of saying it funny, aren't they? It's Greek. Oh, we had a perfect three-way tie. 2 votes for everybody. No. Nestus? Grandpa, you need to help. I'll be right back, I promise. That's my Nestus voice. Burgus? You can't die, Grandpa. You just can't die. No. Grandpa's not doing too hot here at movies. Grandpa, I brought someone to help, just like I said. Is he wearing the amulet of Nava? This font's a little bit hard for me to read. It was supposed to protect him. Let's get a burger at Wendell's. That's pretty good. Let's get a burgers at Wendell's. I want my burgers in a nest. Oh no, I'm missing dialogue. My grandpa is having a nightmare, and we need Septimus to help him. He's in the house to the left of this one. Go outside and up the stairs. Please, hurry, bring him here right away. Why are you entrusting this to the stranger? The randomizer is fun because it switches up where the spells are found. I don't remember, were the spells that you found particular ones? Like, you would find specifically like an earth magic upgrade or like a, I don't know, like a fire magic upgrade or whatever. I feel like I remember it being like, you just found like skill points that you put into whatever you want, right? Games that reward exploration in a meaningful way are the chef's kiss. Grandpa, no. No. Please stop. Stranger, my grandfather will surely die if you don't help. Please bring Septimus at once. Why is this my job? I just showed up here. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. Is he wearing the amulet of Nava? It was supposed to protect. Oh, okay, you already said that, sir. Technically, you're leveling up all your stats at once in Quest 64. It does the Final Fantasy II thing where doing anything levels up that stat, which causes problems. Did it? I feel like I remember you just kind of like slotted your level ups in, right? Mead, are these all food names? Is this Dragon Ball Z? We've got we've got burger. We've got Nestus isn't really a food name unless you're counting like I don't know like the bird nest soup thing. You've got you've got Wendell, who is clearly a reference to Wendy's of course. And you've got you've got Mead. Nestle. Oh, okay. Nestle, that's fair. That's fair. Looks like it'll be a three-way then. I can't believe you guys got a perfect three-way tie. That is impressive. That is impressive. You guys get to you get to see the results of the poll in real time, right? You didn't you didn't cheat, did you, Alundra? You didn't cheat to make that happen, right? You voted for what you actually liked, right? Right? Can I pick this guy up? He's kind of fast. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to catch him. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Stay still. He can jump quite high. He can jump higher than me. Since walking anywhere increases your agility and gives you more movement in battle, but the rate it levels is so ungodly slow, it's insane. Defense and HP for getting hit, MP for using MP. You're gonna naturally become a crazy good magician just because you're always casting spells. You've brought much joy to Jess, lad. I haven't seen him this happy in ages. I just realized that if his son had survived birth, he'd be your age by now, and his wife would be. Well, that's just foolish talk. Can't change the past. Your spirits aren't your stats. They're your stat speed potentials, huh? Was there one for bapping things with your stick? I remember using stick bap a lot. Higher magic levels made your stick bonking stronger. I don't remember bonking things with the stick being that useful. Wendell is nearing the end. How horrid it must be to lie in that cold bed, imprisoned in his own decaying body. This guy's got a really bleak outlook, I won't face it. He has a really bleak outlook on life. Unspell knowledge. Staff deals damage based on your combined elements plus 10% of your max HP. I almost voted for Asuka. If I had to vote Alundra, I liked Asuka best. Out of what I saw, and I watched all of the original series, which in my opinion, I like the original series way better than the rebuilds. Which that reminds me, let's start up a poll for that. I'm curious which you guys prefer. Do you like the rebuilds, or do you like it's not letting me end the poll. Delete poll. End poll could not delete poll. Oh, okay. I guess you don't get another poll. Sorry, but I'm curious to know if you guys prefer the original series or if you prefer the rebuilds. because, I don't know. I watched through the rebuilds, and my personal opinion is I don't like the way that it made, like, the rebuilds made the EVA units into, like, just crazy, super fast, like, generic style mechs. Whereas I feel like in the original series, they were usually pretty slow and grounded moving, and whenever they actually went, like, crazy fast, like, super duper sicko mode, it was actually like kind of a big deal, you know?
Who are you? Oh yeah, the boy from the beach. I'm in the middle of repairing this gate, so perhaps we can speak later.
Sorry, sir. That chicken sped by me. Okay, let's see if we can go back here. Can we travel behind things? We can. I don't know if there's gonna be like anything hidden or not. I don't know if this is gonna be that kind of game. Water is tied to HP, fire is tied to MP, wind is tied to defense, and earth is tied to agility. Increasing the elemental spirits would increase the rate those stats increase. Oh. So like, well, whenever I put a point into like, I don't know, my earth magic or something, and I didn't get a level up, it was just because I had to like walk more. It's Phineas.
Get up close so I can see you, son. We don't get many visitors around here.
I don't like how the dialogue just ends on its own after a bit. That's bad. I highly prefer original, though I was excited at the direction the remakes were going for the first two. Same. I had high hopes, and then I didn't really love the later ones, but I thought Asuka with an eye patch was I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, it's him.
So, you're the dude everyone's talking about. Well met, bro. This is Tumbleweed Central in the entertainment department. But the babes are righteous and the surf is most excellent, brah. Sorry, dude. Faux pas.
What did he mean by this? Well met, bro. Gotta use that line. Is he repeating himself? Yeah. This is one of the characters of all time. Oh yeah, Haru. What was your first system you had growing up? My first system that was actually mine was an original Game Boy, but I didn't have a lot of money, so like I ended up getting a lot of things like a generation or two after they were you know, relevant. So like I had that whenever like it wasn't like new, and I didn't get like all of the hottest new discussion and whatnot. Like I was always a bit behind, and it wasn't until like I don't know, probably like the 6th gen or so that I started like getting caught up and having the consoles in the same generation. Yes, I know of you, the boy from the beach. Now please, leave me alone. I'm quite busy, you know. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. There's an episode of the original that kind of does that. What is FWIW? I see that one sometimes. I have no idea what that means. For what it's worth. Oh, okay. I'm totally going to forget that, and you're gonna have to remind me of that one again later. Sorry. This is just how I am. Sorry. I mean, I don't recall them doing that as much in the original, whereas like it felt like it was kind of a given in the rebuilds. I feel like in the original, anytime it happened was like a big, cool, important moment. Hello, Grandma. Oh, poor Nadia. It's been 3 days since she slept. You ask me why, stranger?
Because whenever she sleeps, the power of her mind wreaks havoc all around her. That doesn't sound good. It is an evil, wretched curse.
Maybe we just need to put her down a little piece. Can you move, Grandma? I'm having a hard time going up the stairs. I too had high hopes after Rebuild 2, but I also was 17, so you know, maybe that was a factor. I don't know when the rebuilds came out of these. I only actually got into EVA like 2 or 3 years ago, I think. It was whenever, like, I think the last one was coming out. I speed watched all of the original series in a weekend, and then I speed watched all of the rebuild movies that were out, and then I think I went and saw it in theaters with some friends. It might not have been in theaters, but I saw it with some buddies, and it was cool to see my one buddy's reaction, just because, like, he loves Evangelion. He loves it, and he, like, grew up with it. It was a series that he, you know, always really loved. So he was super hyped up for the rebuilds, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Stop calling it Jellion. Should I be saying Evangelion? Isn't that wrong? Isn't that wrong? I'm gonna name my first child Bonaire. Maybe don't do that. If they ever find out where it's from, then you know, they might be a little upset with you. I wanna find all the hidden spots. Is there anything, like, hidden here? I can go, like, back behind things, but there's nothing there. That's disappointing. That's disappointing, Alundra. I know in the Mega Man Battle Network games, which are some of my all-time favorite games, you guys probably, you were rocking out to the music. You were rocking out to the music on my Be Right Back screen. But in Mega Man Battle Network, in the later games, they hit a lot of stuff, like, just out of your sight, and I love that. It's locked. I pronounce it Gellion? Evangelion? Is that right? Also, hi Decline and hi Vilthomer. How are both of you? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. A tasty Thursday. I guess I can't use that one because I think I said a tasty Tuesday before. I hope you're having a tumultuous Thursday. Thirsty Thursday? No, that's a bad one. I guess tumultuous is too. Just know that I finally got into Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty isn't really something I feel like most people get into. I have never heard of a single person watching any of the, like, animes or cartoons or adaptations in general. I think everybody just knows of it from the merch. I used shorthand a lot back in the day of instant messaging programs. I didn't have a lot of people to talk to back then. I didn't have a lot of friends. I was really hype about the Sagisu OST, but I don't feel like they used it to great effect. Is that the person that did the music for the rebuilds? The rebuilds were starting when I was in high school. Are they that old? Didn't they go, like, on pause because of COVID? I feel like I remember that. I hope you're having a Thursday. Today is a we're gonna wrap back around to meow 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 Monday, but that'll be next week. That'll be next week. I'm pretty tired, so there's a greater than 0% chance I'll fall asleep to the stream. I hope I hope you have sweet dreams listening to my voice. Also, hi again, Peter Jojo. Are you done with class? You are the boy who was rescued from the beach by Jess. I am Eustel. Thrombosis Thursday? No, this is why I encourage you all to get up and move around. Did you see that Hello Kitty Island Adventure actually became a thing? That's the like mobile MMO type one, right? There's a Hello Kitty Beyblade. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I actually have some Sanrio, like, Sanrio X Cardcaptor Sakura merch. I saw a gacha machine while I was over in Tokyo, and I think I took one spin. I wanted to get, there was one that was I think it was Sakura wearing like an outfit themed on one of the characters. I forget who. And instead of that one, I got like I got a cinema roll, except he was wearing like he was wearing like a little crown made of crystal, like in clear card. And I was pretty happy with that. I was happy with my first roll, so I just stopped there. I magically unfold the secrets of futures not yet beheld. If you must know your destiny, stand before my crystal ball. Femboy Friday? It's not quite Femboy Friday just yet, Ovis. Oh, she's actually she's going for it. Do you wish to know your fortune, releaser? If it's free. Oh, I see. I see. The path you... Look! It was too fast! That was too fast! This comes from me, and not the crystal. Make friends with the villagers, Alundra. It's just good manners. Can I have that fortune again? My illusion will cost you 15 gilder. No! You ripped me off, you talk too fast! You ripped me off, lady! I want my free one back! Yes, a frugal one, you. Everyone here is very busy. The darkness spreads, thick as night before your eyes. But you look into your heart for light and press on, as if without fear. Strength and magic power have been completely thank you, Grandma. When you lose your way, return here and let the knowledge within the crystal guide you. Shiro Sagisu did the music for the OGs and the rebuilds. I don't remember particularly like going crazy for any of the music from the original. I sense that you want this old withered woman to show you the way to proceed. Come closer, releaser. Don't be shy. Stand before the crystal ball and learn your destiny. He also did the music for Shin Godzilla, which is really good. I remember it was really cool in Shin Godzilla. I did watch Shin Godzilla after I saw all of Evangelion, so it was sorry, Evangelion? Evan? Our guy Evan. I did see that after I watched that, so I got to experience the cool moment where they're trying to they're trying to do the thing where they kill Godzilla and the Nerve HQ song starts playing. It's not my fault Ellen went insane. Darn it. It's not my fault. Sorry, sir. You don't have to drink to overcome your problems. The rebuild started in like 2009. Was it really that long ago? They only like just finished like a year or two ago, right? Famicom Friday. I like Famicom Friday. I was actually going to I was going to start calling our random games, our grab bag games. I was gonna call that I had a name prepped up for it that I realized after the fact would be bad. I thought I could call our random user submitted game nights. I could have those on Friday and call it Fun Bag Friday, but then I realized we're not calling it that. We're not calling it that one. I'm obvious. Freak Boy Friday, Frugal Fridays. Welcome to my castle, handsome stranger. Who gave you permission to enter my bedchamber? Guards. It's funny, isn't it, love? You just can't help but laugh. No means no, you pervert. Don't make me smack you. I don't get it. I don't get it. Imagine you told Haru his fortune, but he was like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can you say it again? That's literally not what happened. Link to the Past had a fortune teller, right? Yeah, it had the one in Kakariko Village, I believe. It was she's like just outside the village, I want to say. Let me get a drink on movies. Wolf Boy Friday. That doesn't flow off the tongue quite as well. That BB. Is that big money? Okay, that's worth 5. The big monies are worth 5, and the gold ones are worth 10, I think? Yeah, we're gonna be rich on movies. We gotta cut all the bushes. I don't know if there's actually another way to get money or not. Big money hard. We're gonna be extremely wealthy on movies. Can I throw my money down the well? Maybe I won't be wealthy if we do that. But we could make a wish. We can make a wish on movies. They basically reused that one track in Shin Godzilla, yeah. It was a cool moment whenever that happened. I thought that was really cool personally. They spent like 4 to 6 years between each one. Didn't feel that long to me, but I guess that's probably just because I got into them, you know, like later on, and I didn't really care when they were releasing. So I'm sure it was a pain in the butt to wait that long if you were really into them or something, but I wasn't at the time. I wish for world domination, ruled by me. What would you do, Olympies, if you could rule the world? I'd try my best to make the world just and make everyone happy. That's what I'd try to do. But that's really hard, so I don't think I would do a great job at it. Good day, adventurer. Wait, hold on a second. You're the lucky guy that just called from the beach. Your name is Alundra, isn't it? I'm pleased to meet you. What can I do for you today? It's weird to me that they randomly bring back Pilaf and company, and they're just old and crusty now. Hello, Alundra. Whatever you need, I should have it here for you. Can I like buy things? Well, that's cool, but oh, it's one of these ones where I have to like take the thing up to the table, I think. If you're going for a recurring segment, you should get some art for it. I am currently a little bit too broke for that, but I would like to. I would like to. We're currently in the process of getting some stuff ready for Haru season 3. You're in season 2 right now. Season 1 was my first PNG, but for the live 2D, hopefully you know, hopefully we can have some nice art there. Exile all my enemies to death and ban discrimination worldwide, and anyone who discriminates is sentenced to prison. Why exile your enemies to death? I'm dreadfully sorry, but that armor is simply not for sale. You see, it's been in my family for ages, since my father's father's father, in fact. You understand, don't you? Why does she have it out on the table? What if I take it? Thank you for the head pat, Humpy Jumpy, and how are you doing today? It's been a moment since I've seen you. Work on the redistribution of resources and the nationalization of critical industries. Alundra, my first thing I would do as ruler of the universe, I'm gonna make it so that ISPs need to be state-run, because ISPs and monopolies go hand in hand. I don't care for that one. Oh, sorry, miss. I didn't mean to do that. Poverty shall not exist in my empire. If I ruled the world, everyone gets a plushie catered to their tastes. I want an Olympi plushie. If you'd like to purchase the medicinal herb, that will be 5 guilder. Is that satisfactory? No. I just want to see the price. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. Please let me know if you need help with anything else. ISPs must be state-owned. All your traffic must be tracked. It's not about your stuff being tracked. It's just about you know, infrastructure not being not upgraded for years because they don't have to. Infrastructure projects to grant jobs and fix potholes. Education reform, and of course, I'd have to work on pulling national identities. Can't have my empire balkanizing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what balkanizing is. They wronged me badly, and don't worry, you're not an enemy. A tonic, the prime choice of adventurers such as yourself. It costs 15 guilder, okay? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be of more assistance. I like to imagine she's in tears, all of these. I want to know what all of these are, but I don't want to have to like bring it up and... Oh, okay, a magic elixir. Can be put to work to make all your dreams come true. I don't want all my dreams to come true. Will you execute the guy who made web peas? Web peas are annoying. I don't like web peas. A life vessel. Pricey, but a prime choice for the especially discriminating. It's 500 guilder, okay? Yes. You do seem like the honest sort, but I'm afraid that I'm afraid that I now regard all adventurers as a bad credit risk. It's nothing personal, really. I just need the money up front, and you just happen to be a little, short. Are they going to be making short jokes all game long? I'm sorry, I gotta be more assistance. Let me know if you need help with anything else. The only Alundra plushie in stock is orange tabby colored. No. Alundras are gonna be wolf colored. 100%. Imagine the kind of MMOs we could have if internet infrastructure was normalized to be acceptable speeds everywhere. MMOs are dead and gone. There's like one or two hanging on. That's about it. Is there anything back here? I hate that they have these areas and there's nothing here. They'd make like Fortnite 2 with that kind of infrastructure. They'll make Fortnite 2 someday, don't you worry. Hello, young man. You look much better than you did when Jess first found you. What's that? You were approached by a strange girl with sullen eyes? There's no need to be afraid of Sybil, young man. She often has strange dreams and speaks strangely of them. But my daughter is a very sweet and loving person. Oh, this is her mom on face. What do we think of Sybil's mom? We're writing her. Go. Take me to the plot. Take me to the plot. Balkanizing is a slang term for when a big state implodes into a bunch of smaller states, and often ones that hate each other, or gets divided into a bunch of smaller states by other powers. Hello, sir. Can I like buy something? You don't even have anything here. You said you're a blacksmith. How can a blacksmith not have anything at all? Need to get hard to play the remastered Zelda CI release? What is CI? I don't know what CI is. That doesn't sound familiar. Unless you meant like CDI. Alundra manlet. Come back when you're a little richer. I thought his name was Tails for a second, Owlface. You talking to me? You talking to me? I'm the son of the mayor. When I wish to address you, peasant, I'll let you know. This stairway is off limits, so just buy a clue and beat it. Let me buy. Peasant Haru. It feels bad, Owlface. It feels bad. Where have we not been? Have we been up here? Let's try this place. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. instead of war, countries would discuss issues in a calm, orderly manner until they reach an agreement. I think there is always going to be people will always fight home phase. This is the sad nature of the world we live in. Hello there. You've got quite the shade of hair. It's him. It's Septimus. I forgot about the old dying lady Alunfies. Also, hi Daniel. How are you? Maybe you can become a knight. Someone's gotta become my squire if I become a knight. Who wants to be my squire, Alunfies? I can't believe I forgot about Grandpa dying. He has been laying there like choking the whole time. I can't bear to go. I can't look into their tear-filled eyes and tell them I don't know what to do. All these darn books, all my years of studying, and I can't free Wendell from his nightmare. I'm not a scholar. I'm a fool. Me? I want to be your squire. I want to be the jester. You've each got your job. Okay. I got it. I got it the first time. Can I do this? I thought that might get him moving. Wait. Let me see your forehead. You bear the scar. I am Septimus. For years, I've studied the human mind and the world of dreams. In one of my ancient books, a legend is written of a boy with a mark on his forehead. He's said to be at once blessed and cursed, granted the awesome power to enter the dreams of others as they slumber. At least, I always believed it was but a legend. I have a favor to ask of you, Dreamwalker. I petition you to journey to the home of Tarn, my former teacher. Perhaps it will yield a clue. Something to explain what's happening to Wendell, and perhaps a way to stop it. To find the house, head directly east from this place. I'll go to Wendell and try to ease his suffering for the present, but please hurry. If we cannot ease Wendell's pain, I fear I shall have the unenviable task of ending it. Good luck, friend, and thank you. This little kid's gonna kill the old guy always. If I don't hurry, he's gonna kill him. Septimus Prime. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm going to Wendell. You must journey east to Tarn's manor at once. I wish it wouldn't just end those. Optimus Prime. Oh, like the Transformer. I was never super into Transformers. I don't know, that's just me. Is this where they want me to go? Hey you, peasant, do you plan to reside in our fair village? Well then, from this moment forth, you are my servant. Understand? If you don't do whatever I say, I'll tell my dad. He's the mayor, and he'll tear you a new one, peasant. These kids have some language on the Momofies. What did you say? What did I say? I don't remember. Is Sybil's mom hot? Is that what I said? I heard that Wendell is on his deathbed. I hope the poor man is able to recover. My dad works at Inoa. Hi there. You can stay as long as you want, alright? They were sending me over here, right? They said the mansion to the east. I would assume this is where they want me to be. Maybe not. Maybe we're in the wrong place. Did they do a re-release of the CDI Zeldas? If they did, I did not hear about that. Is it like it's probably an unofficial thing, right? Yeah. Well, unofficial. Oh, okay. That's about what I expected. Could Philips still like re-release those? I don't know. Is Philips still a company? I don't know if they still exist. So beautiful here, isn't it? No. I like to think that my cemetery is a representation of heaven here below. That this place is almost as beautiful for the body as heaven is for the soul. Yeah, sure. He's just saying the same thing. Oh, okay, sorry. This guy's like Dumpy. I'm keeping the eep. I hope your sleep is long and restful and... Okay, I thought that was deep water. I thought we were just walking on top of the water. I hope your sleep is long and restful and you have many tasty dreams. I want something to eat at Wolfie's, I'm not gonna lie. I had my like half a sandwich earlier. I did not finish it all because it was way too much. That's too big. Nintendo had them taken down, because of course they did, but you can probably still find it. They made a spiritual successor? Did they? What is that called?
It's Olin's house.
The one that Vinny VA's a frog in? Okay, I did not hear about this. I did not hear about this at all, Wolfies. You're gonna have to fill me in here. It doesn't use the Zelda characters, right? I'm off to the mine, lad. The sooner I get my work done, the sooner I can come back to Keisha. Oh, okay, are you gonna go? Oh, I wanna go by you. I want chest. I want chest. Give chest. Give chest. I see chest. Want chest. Give chest. I don't think I can get it right now. He's not gonna move. Can I do the... Why can't I bonk anyone out of the way? That's like shoulder tackling. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore? I don't think I heard about that. I just got back. Are we talking about Arzette? If you guys know something about this, fill me in. It does not. I gotta pee. We might take a pee break soon. I still have them downloaded. I can pass them to Haru if he wants. What do you think, Olympias? Would you like a Zelda CDI stream? I have heard that those games are not even like fun to play. I don't know how they even play, to be quite honest. I have heard nothing but bad things. Was this door locked? Okay, this door's locked. Yes. The remakes aren't bad. They certainly make them more playable. Maybe that would be something fun to do someday then. Oh, I thought that was a gem. It's our first actual combat on one of these. He turns into a dude. Okay, I gotta pee. Let's go through the Torii Gate. That doesn't do anything. That's supposed to send us off to happy, magical spirit land, but that doesn't do a thing. You can make me do the duck walk. You can duck walk behind my troop. How does that sound? We'll have our squire and our jester, and then the person that's just you can just duck walk behind us. That is your role in the party. It's like an important member of every JRPG party. Only the person that duck walks. Quick, submit them for the game to play Friday. We already have like 30 games on there because I thought we didn't have a lot of them, and it turns out that I was just not getting notifications for them, so we have enough that I already have like 4 that we're gonna play on Friday. I'm sorry to say. But if you want to keep submitting them, I plan to play through those like probably every Friday from now on, so like, you know. I'll get around to yours eventually if you submit it on one of these. Do you have Zelda CDI? The people have spoken? I can grab it from Funk if he still has them. Okay, I really gotta pee. I have to pee super bad. Let's take a bit of a pee break on one of these. Is that alright with you? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. What if more than one person submits the same game? Then I'm still only going to play an hour of it. I'm sorry. If we hit the point where we like end up with not enough stuff to play, if stuff isn't getting submitted fast enough, then I guess at that point maybe I'll replay some things. Or just a moment. I knew what you were waiting for. But if we hit the point where we don't have enough suggestions, I'll probably start playing through like another hour of stuff on the list, but hopefully we can keep cycling in new stuff, because there's a lot of cool stuff out there to play, and if I end up really liking something, I will probably just cycle it in as one of our regular games until I beat it. Let me get a drink, and then we're gonna have a pee break. I have just about downed my entire bottle of water this time. Okay, all gone. Please draw Haru and an Omfi in Zelda CDI style.
I don't think I can really draw in styles, if I am to be quite honest. I don't really have a style yet. User reference. Oh, okay. I'll get that pulled up.
The battle music in that game was a banger. Ogre Battle 64. I only played a little bit of that one.
It's okay, they couldn't draw either. They can draw better than I can.
Okay, Omfis, let's take a 7-minute break. I gotta pee. I gotta grab more water. These are totally unrelated things.
Haru, my boy.
Make sure you get up and move around for me a little today. Instead of like push-ups or jumping jacks or whatever, I request that you do. If you have like a pull-up bar or something, or something that is, and let me stress this, safe for you to hang off of, do some I don't know. I don't know how strong your core is, so do 10 hanging knee raises. Those are what I do. If you don't know what that is, just like hold yourself up from whatever you're dangling from, and just try to like raise your knees up above your chest. Try to do that. If you can do 10 of those, I'll be happy with you, Omfis. I used to do like 100 hanging leg raises, and those are with your legs fully extended. Okay, I will be right back. It is not a 7-minute pee break entirely. I can pee in like a minute and a half, but I have to get water and like get references and stuff ready. But I'll be right back, Omfis. I'll be right back. I will see you guys in about 7 minutes. Hi, Face. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you all did some sort of getting up and moving for me. If you didn't, then I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you, Face. And I'm gonna get you. Okay, so our drawing today is we are drawing. Please draw. I think it was Haru and Alundra in the Zelda CDI style. Let's see. Is that correct? Let me get the background stuff turned off in the meantime. Let me get the real music started up. Where is it? Hold on. I'll take the drink. Okay, there's that. Here's the music. Let me know if this is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. Is that a good volume for you guys? Or is that still too loud? Let me know. And then you like this song? Let me get our timer going. And let me get over here. I think I should maybe limit it to like 1 or 2 drawings a stream so that I don't have like a bunch to do. But let me start this. Hit this button and Haru and Anawumfi in the Zelda CDI style. I will do my best here. This is gonna be tough. I don't know too well what I'm going for here. I'll just do this. This is kind of how Zelda's ears are looking. They just have like a line. There's my ears. And my hair will just be this kind of my hair isn't wavy, as you know, or anything, but this is just kind of how hers goes. And I should have scooted this up a bit. Let's move it now. Let's move this up now, all in face. This will go up here, and then oh gosh. This will be my weird CDI style hairline going down like that. Yeah, like this, and it'll connect like over to here. This stuff will like kind of go in the back there. This will be my my shoulder here. I'm kind of winging this whole face a little bit. This is going to be one of my like all-time greatest challenges, I think. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like that. That's part of me. And then I've got my arm comes down like over this way, like this, like that. This is tough. This is genuinely tough, Wolfies. Like that. Is it that's the line for that? Oh, okay, so I do like that. This is like my shoulder here, Wolfies. You're following along, right? This isn't too bad. Something like that. And then that. I'll just be wearing Zelda's clothes because that makes it easier for me to copy this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this over here. And then hair will go down like this. Kind of wavy and puffy over here. I have to say that their artist is a way better artist than me, Monfils. I am not much of an artist. Kinda goes down like, I don't know, like this or something, like that. Yeah, perfect. I think they contracted out the art. I don't know a lot about the Zelda CDI stuff, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if Philips had like in-house developers or not. I don't know a lot about like Philips like video game history. Ooh man, this is looking bad. This is looking real bad. Okay, there's that. And then those are my very nice feminine lashes at one face. And then I have my big eyeball here, like this. And I'm looking over that way for some reason. They did to an animation company. This will go down like that. And then this. Then that. There's your there's most of your Haru, your CDI Haru. Oh man. I didn't play a lot of GoldenEye, but I really like this song. This one's kind of a banger on Wolfies. I've never seen any of the like 007 movies either, so like I don't know if the song is actually like from them or not. CDI Al Lumpy might not make it. He may not come in time. This is about as fast as I could draw. This will go like down along that way, and oh gosh, this will come out like over here, down this way. This will be my other arm going that way, and then like over here ish. I don't know. I'm just winging it over face. I like this song. I like this one. This is good. This is good agent music. This is whenever you're going down late at night and you're trying to you're trying to get like a piece of bread or something. I also had I had a piece of bread during break time. You're going down during like nighttime and like everybody else in your house is asleep and you're trying to get like a piece of bread or something, but you don't want to wake anyone up. This is the song that plays then, you know. You gotta be quiet at one face. You gotta be stealthy. You gotta make sure no one catches you. Does she only have 4 fingers? Huh. Oh, okay. She does not have 5 fingers. She is missing like a thumb. Go down like that. No, that kind of goes behind this one. Hold the phone. This is like, I don't know, like that. Your CDI Haru may not get a lot of color to him, if any at all. Ooh man, this is hard. This is a rough one. Trying to draw something in somebody else's style is not easy. Very not easy. I mangled that hand pretty fierce. Okay, this has to go down like that, and this is like over here, and like down there. And this goes over to like here-ish, I think. Oh man, this is rough. This is like RUFF style rough. Okay, that goes down like that. This will be down here, And then this goes over like this. And then the rest of the hand gets kind of like tucked down in there. There-ish. Oh god, that looks bad. That looks bad. It kind of gets the point across. This one may have been a little too ambitious for me. Here's your here's probably like as cool as this is gonna get. Let's see if we can't give this some quick coloring. I'm sorry, there's not gonna be an OLP. There isn't time. There's no time for that. Let's see. This is white. These are white. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I hope by the time I'm done, this looks representative of what you had hoped for. Cause this is this is about all I can do. Can we touch up the eyes real quick? They've got like a little like this going on with a little white iris there. Like that, yeah. Hydrate, you're gonna have to hold up there. Hey, I don't know how many hydrates I'm behind right now. There's that, and then my arm should also be white. It's hard to tell what going where is an arm, to be quite honest. There's a lot going on here. Okay, that's that. Now we gotta add. Oh, okay. There's time. There's what you get in 10 minutes. I hope that's I hope that fulfills your wants, your desires. Let me show you the picture I was trying to use for reference. Oh, this is good. Do you mean the song, or do you mean do we get high detail later? That depends. That depends on how busy I get tonight, because most likely. Just a little more color in Chef's Kiss. Let me pull this up for you. Where is it? So sorry, Mr. Pika, you gotta go. Wait, why is this so tiny? Hold on. I can do better. I can do better. You can see it, right, all of these? You can see it. I tried. And an attempt was made. I was going to my idea for the Awomfi is I was going to try to make the Awomfi look like hold on. I was gonna try to make the Awomfi look like this. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. This is what I was going to try to make the Awomfi look like. I don't know how I would have achieved that, but that was my idea. Mr. Mizuki, why is the blondie looking at you like that? That would be perfect. She has a mind of her own. I could draw the Awomfi's like little paw coming up or something like that. I'm gonna waste more redeem points on continuing this picture later. I'll draw it for you after stream time, okay? I promise, unless I get saddled with like a bunch of other drawings I have to do all at once. But I'll do my best. They contracted it to an animation company. It was a team of 4 people from Russia they brought in, with Animation Magic doing the work for most of it. Is Animation Magic a like another company? What else did they like do? They worked on a lot of game actually, some of which are still notorious memes. Are there any that I might know? I love this song on One Piece. Undertale and Deltarune. They've got some bangers in them, One Piece. They did Warcraft Adventures and IME? I've never heard of either of those. Didn't they recruit them again for that new CDI spiritual successor? Is that company still in business? Okay, what was the name of the spiritual successor? I want to pull up a picture of it and show on stream, because I don't think I ever heard of that. Defuncted in 2001. That does look like Zelda. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I was worried that it wasn't gonna turn out that great, and I don't feel too bad about how it looks. The fingers are a bit wonky, and like the wrist is kind of messed up, but it's kind of messed up in the original as well. Thank you for the follow, Neon Skeleton. I hope you're having a really nice Thursday. Sorry, you caught us in the middle of an art segment. Arzet, the Jewel of Faramore. Okay, let me look this up. Arzet, the Jewel of Faramore. Oh. I see. Oh, okay. I can definitely see how this is a spiritual successor. Let me pull this guy up. This guy is clearly just like the new shopkeeper. I like this guy. I like his style, Alundra. They even got like the art style down pat. It looks just like it. Do it like I do sausage fingies? What is sausage fingies? The crunch. That ain't Morshu. It's not Morshu, but it's like it's like somebody else channeling the spirit of Morshu. You know? You can definitely tell like they had Morshu in mind while they were making this guy. And here's their I guess this is probably their Ganon replacement. Hold on. Check this guy out. Check this guy out. He's kind of cool looking. Like a tiny bit. You agree, right, Olafis? He's like a cool bat like warlock dude. It's CDI. If it turned out great, then you did something wrong because the original wasn't. I actually heard somebody, I think it was Scroll Drop. They were saying that, there was some CDI game that was actually pretty good. Also, I don't know why, but our music stopped. Let me continue that manually. There we go. There was some game, I don't remember. I caught a bit of Swirl playing it, and I don't remember what it was. That guy looks like a businessman. He's so shamelessly Ganon. I love it. I love it, Olafis. Okay, what other cool characters do we have here? Check out this guy. This guy is cool. This guy is cool, Olafis. I want to play as this guy here. He's just like me. He's just like me, Olafis. This is an insult to the artistic integrity of CDI. It looks just like it. The animation's a lot smoother. The dev himself worked on it. Do you mean one of the developers of the original CDI games? Reminds me of a certain horse. Do you mean the one from Berserk? I only know about that one from seeing it over the years. I haven't read Berserk yet. If you want to see the funniest animation the team did, I Am Mean opening is great. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Let's see, who else do we have here? Is this? I can't tell if this is actually something from the game or not, but this looks like this looks like somebody just drawing like some dumb bad art of it. She's making such a derpy face, Olafis. The developer of Arzet. It takes place in the same timeline as the CDI games, unofficially, with stand-in characters replacing the originals. Is it one of those things where like it's going to be really obvious if you've played like one to the next which characters are supposed to be which? Like, do they reference past events or something? They're like, I am the princess of the kingdom, and like I'm the king of the kingdom, and this is our little elf dude that does errands for us. I think so. All right. One more picture. One more picture, then we're done. Let me find the grossest, nastiest, crustiest, worst looking picture ever. Here's that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. You can see what I assume are all the bad guys. Check this out. I like the I like the like dad dragon in the right. He looks like he's from like, I don't know, the 50s or something, and he loves his family. Always. Sure, Mr. Princess. Don't call me Mr. Princess. Don't call me Mr. Princess. Dragon Tails looking dude. I like that. I like that guy. The cat's kind of cool looking. It's like a buccaneer pirate cat. But that is enough of showing this to you. Let me get our music paused and let me get us back over here. I'll get this like fixed up at some point. There's that. We'll just go over here and let me unmute this. I might need to, let's turn this up a little for you guys. I will work on your drawing more later. I promise. I hope you liked it. I was talking about how difficult that was. It was fun to work on though. I like the idea of having me doing the sassy Zelda pose and then having the Olympi do the laughing Link pose. Watermelon. I like how they put little stars around it. Can I jump in? You were not allowed to jump in the watermelon Olympies. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I think they were saying I needed to go to the east for whatever it was they wanted me to do. There was some sort of something I was supposed to go find or get. Can I like move these? I don't know if my run is ever going to be useful. It doesn't feel very useful so far. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something. Oh, there are big fish in the water. Are those enemy fish? I killed the fish. I killed the fish. Hi, Keitara. Thank you for the head pet. I just murdered an innocent fish. I feel kind of bad about that. The bees deserve it though. How are you doing? How are you doing, Keitara? It's good to see you. Wretched dog kills innocent fish. I'm not a dog. We've had this discussion. You're making me give up hope. Hope that I can ever stop you. Tarn's Manor. Danger. Do not enter. Arizona rampage destroying the local wildlife. No. You see, he jumped up into my sword. I didn't do it. My sword was out and he jumped into it. No such thing as innocence, even fish. Kill all fish. Oh wait, I'm getting attacked by monkeys. I can't do anything here. They bonked into me, but that didn't really like do anything. I don't think I have any equipment. Yeah, they didn't like steal anything from me. I don't really know what the point of those monkeys was. Just to warn me that there are monkeys, I guess. Tarn's Manor. Is this gonna be like our first dungeon? This is looking kind of dungeon-esque. Oh, it's him! It's him! Those in full command of their mental faculties will heed the course of wisdom and stay away. Dungeon music for sure. I could see it going either way. This reminds me a lot of Rune Factory 4. Oh, it's the little monkey guys. This reminds me a lot of Rune Factory 4 because there is a level in it that's like a haunted manor, and it's a pretty cool level. It's kind of gimmicky if you've been through it once. Like you have to go through and like do all of the pre-scripted like traps and everything, and it must be locked from the inside. You have to go through and do like all of the pre-scripted traps and everything that you've already seen before, so like it's kind of lame doing a repeat of it, but I love Rune Factory 4 MLVs. It is such a good game. If you have never tried out the Rune Factory games, strongly recommend those. They are fun. They are fun. Especially if you like Harvest Moon type games. Have you played the others? I played a little bit of 5 whenever it first came out in Japanese, but I couldn't read enough to actually like play it, so I didn't I didn't play too much of that, and I think I've played like a couple minutes of 3. I know some people really like 3, but I haven't played it yet. Thank you so much for the follow or I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna read that name out. Thank you for the follow. That's a landmine name. I realized whenever I was like, how do I pronounce this? Can we marry, please? Sorry, I need to like really get to know somebody to marry them. I'm sorry. Let me get a real quick drink. But I hope you're having a nice Thursday regardless. Herbs obtained. Are these just for health? Refreshes physical strength. Minimum HP 5. Maximum 9. Does it just like roll them or something? It's Jover. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a long-term committed relationship before I marry anyone. I'm not one of those kinds of boys that just marries the first person to say, hey, do you want to get married? That's not me. That's not me, Alundra. But I hope you're having a nice day regardless. Regardless of your name. That I'm not gonna be saying out loud. Thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a turmeric Thursday. Just woke up. How did you sleep? I hope you slept well. I only knew I had to put this there because they showed that on the they showed that on like the demo thing that was playing. They spoiled one of the puzzles for me, Alundra. Was struggling to sleep for the past 3 days. Clean bedding and was out for hours. It's 4 hours before my bedtime now. Did you at least get some restful sleep? I hope you did. I have struggled with insomnia a lot throughout my life, and I know how tough it can be. I hate like laying in bed for hours and hours and being unable to sleep. Thanks, I'm having a nice day. That's really good to hear. I was kind of I don't mean to like generalize or anything, but whenever I realized what your name was, I was thinking, oh, this is just somebody that's going to come in and try to like cause a ruckus or something. But I'm glad you're having a nice day. I'm like super zen now. How much sleep did you end up getting? I know you were you said the other day during stream that you were having trouble too. Oh, those are the buttons there. Never forget B word guy. You mean the person that came in and said, "Hey, it's my birthday. Will you sing me a song?" And I was like, "No, sorry. I don't feel comfortable with that." They called me the mean word for a female dog. I slept for 6 hours. If you didn't get to sleep for like 2 or 3 days before this, that is not enough sleep. That is not enough. I hope you end up getting more. I'm glad you're feeling good at least though. I only just realized after I opened that chest that the other one was going to be a trap too. Gilded Falcon obtained. It's my birthday today. Can you not say anything, please? No, sorry. Sorry. Or is a boy, not a girl. I bet that guy feels stupid. I don't think they cared what my sex is in One Piece. I think they just wanted to. I think they just wanted to, you know, say call me a bad name. Eating Mike Tyson's derriere. Is that some kind of reference I'm not getting? Sex? Yeah, my sex. Ew. Sex is a normal, natural part of life, Alundra. We're gonna give you guys the birds and the bees discussion one of these days. I'm gonna teach you where little Alundras come from. Is it? Yeah, yes it is. Also, hi friendly anarchist, how are you? Also, hi, I'm Diggle. We have a lot of new people dropping by at once. I hope you're all having a very nice day. Haru, you already killed the bees. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist, and thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. The bees are evil. They are evil.
Chat, is this real?
You're Alundra, you're not chat. Corone, me, got taught very little English.
Some of which was eating Mike Tyson's. Ah, I see. I see. I understand.
I hope you're having a nice day, I'm Diggle. And I hope you are as well, friendly anarchist. If I didn't say, I very frequently, like moment to moment, forget what I say. I am forgetful, Alundra. I am probably the most forgetful wolf you're gonna find. If it's a natural part of life, I sure don't experience nature often. Well, I mean, there are plenty of things in life that are, you know, normal and natural that, like, not everyone... Maybe we don't talk about this. Maybe we don't talk about the birds and the bees. Maybe I roll that one back. How does that sound, Alundra? We won't talk about that. Silly Haru. Oh yeah, blessed heretic. Did you see the art that I drew? I posted it in the Alundra cord and I showed it off on stream earlier. That is the best drawing I could possibly do. Let me see if let me pull that up here. I gotta show you all because I'm actually kind of proud of it because it's the best one I could do. Let me pull this up for you guys while I search for it. Alright, needs more time to prepare the talk. Let's see, where did I hide that? He drew a whole reference sheet? No, I didn't draw this. This is not mine. I'm just putting this up while I search for the thing that I drew. Okay, this is the one that I drew because of your request. Hey, I hope you like it, Alundra. This is the absolute best that I can do in terms of drawing. This took me like 2.5 or 3 hours or something. So that's what people mean when they say they got out and enjoyed nature over the weekend at work? I don't think that's what they mean. What did I come into? Hi DTW, this is our drawing request from last night that I had shortly before stream time. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Oh my Haru, everybody's coming in now. Hi Tentacle Time Eternal. Hope everybody's doing good. This is the absolute best that I can do if I have like references, if I have like plenty of time to actually draw. I can't do much better. Yeah. Let's put that away. Let's play the game more. They might. You don't know. I have to imagine. Most people that say they got out into nature over the weekend or whatever, they're probably just saying like, I got to go to the to the park, or I went for a hike or something like that. Key obtained. Did this go in our inventory? Okay, there's just like a little key slot there. I think I also like turned off that weird pillar in front of the ladder. Cute. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I wasn't too sure how to feel doing that, but I was like, if I'm gonna draw myself in a bunny suit, Alundra, I'm at least gonna give it my all. What is Alundra hiding under his hair? That's way too much room for a cranium. We got a heart piece, Alundra. Is this a heart piece or a heart container? Let's see. That is a full-on heart container, Alundra. We get an entire one just for exploring the dungeon. I get the feeling this game is probably going to be really easy. Doing good. Just trying to get through the day, and I'm taking 5 days off. I hope you enjoy your long vacation. Yeah, look at the size of his head, Alundra. He also has like elf ears. I don't know if we're supposed to be an elf or not. The puzzles get pretty nasty from what I remember. No, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, Alundra, but I like to think I'm pretty good at puzzles. I beat the I beat that one puzzle from Silent Hill, the one about the birds. I don't think I had any help for that one. I figured it out all by myself. Or his horn is eroded from all the tooting on it he does. No, not trying to toot my own horn. This game reminds me a fair bit of Crusader of Senti. I have heard really good things about Crusader of Senti. I would love to play that one someday. That is on my to playlist for us someday. Also, thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. He needs all that empty space. What do you think he needs the space for? What is he hiding up there, Alundra? Thank you for the head pat. Can I like push these? I bet this is I heard this compared to Zelda a lot. This is probably going to be like similar to Zelda, where we're probably going to get something where we can like push or break those blocks and like move them out of the way. Really hope your live 2D has a great head pat rigging. I hadn't actually considered that. I was probably just going to take the current head pat that we have and just you know attach it to it and move it around that way like a lot of people do. We got 30 gilder in one face. That's not too bad, but I don't know. I've had more. Received the Book of Elna. Haru, no? No what? No what? Let me get a quick drink on one face. Is that the one with Sonic? Wait. Crusader of Senti has Sonic in it? I don't think I knew that.
I am Malzus, ruler of this wretched land. Those foolish enough to dabble in the affairs of my subjects shall pay the ultimate price.
Also, thank you for the head pats, Tentacle Time Eternal and Blessed Heretic. Sorry, I was getting some water and then I had to read the dialogue. The dialogues in this, they disappear so fast, like crazy fast. It is a pain in the butt. He just shows up on a beach and waves at you. Is he like related to the plot at all? Bro, come on. Bro! What is this? Does he have to jump before I can hit him? That's dumb. That is dumb. I don't like that. They're not ready. They better be ready whenever I walk up and hit them with my sword. I hope we get like a cool weapon upgrade. I have to say, like this little dinky dagger, it's like okay. I hope we get like I hope we get like a battle axe on face. What would you think of that? Is that already all there is in this place? I think we've been everywhere. Let me double check. Not in the slightest. Nice PP. Awesome spheres. Right back at you, buddy. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop by. Biz. Okay, I could do this. Break that down. Bizyachi Lee? Bizyachi? Did I say that right? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I hope everybody's having a nice Thursday. We got a strength tonic. Is that gonna be like a permanent strength up? Let's see. Strength tonic. Recovers up to half max HP. Minimum HP recovery is 10. Okay, we'll save that for later. Nothing has been hard enough yet to really justify using items. Is that laugh to say that I did not say your name right? I can try again if you want. If you want. If you want. No pressure. No pressure. Okay. I think we have to take the like treasure, or the book that we got back now. That'll make the little boy able to save the old man. I don't know why they have a little boy as their Dr. Alundra. Alright, let's see. I don't think we can go down here. Never mind, we totally can. Have any of you played Crusader of Sentient movies? There is something going on with the sprite layering here. I don't think that's supposed to be that way. Have any of you played Crusader of Sentient? I remember seeing it before, and it looks really gorgeous. That one's on I wanna say Genesis. Might have been Master System. I think it was Genesis. I think it was Genesis, because the Master System, I don't know a lot about the Master System, because like I never had one. I never knew anyone that had one, and I don't really know any releases on it. It's definitely Genesis. Oh, okay. I feel like I have a hard time sometimes with like Genesis and the Master System, because they have the other name in other regions for the Genesis. It's the Mega Drive in other regions, and that always that always throws me off. You peer into the chest in hopes of finding something overlooked, but sadly, it remains empty. I guess I hadn't interacted with the open chest before now. Nobody played Master System. It must have been popular like in Japan or like Europe or something like that, and I only say that because they probably wouldn't have made another console if the Master System didn't do well. Was the Master System Sega's first console? I honestly do not know. But I think I've heard the Master System actually has some pretty okay games, and it's got the weird box arts that are like, how do I put this? They're on like they're all on like the weird white backgrounds, and they all have like the almost clip art looking box arts. It was much bigger in Japan. There was a lot of licensed games. Are any of them any good? I think I've heard, what is it? Alex Kidd is good, but I might be thinking of the one on Genesis. I don't know if that one's just like an upgraded port or not, though. Outlook point to the left, march to the right, watch your step, Alundra. The lizard dudes are pretty cool looking. They seem like a pain in the butt to actually fight, though. I think this is going to be one of those games where, unless we're like in a dungeon, there's probably not much of a reason to fight things. Hokuto no Ken Master System is alright. I know there have been a couple Hokuto no Ken games that people have said are pretty good. There was one on the PS3. I had a buddy that was really into Fist of the North Star, and there was one on the PS3 he always said was really good. I forget what kind of game it was though, but he was very excited about that one before it came out. I like the speedy hoppy bounce of these. The Musou one? Maybe. I think it was like a level-based thing. I guess that doesn't rule out that it could be a Musou, but I don't remember. It's been a long time, and I don't talk to that guy that much anymore. PS4 got a Yakuza one? Like a Yakuza-styled Fist of the North Star game? That sounds weird. Alright, can we get a hard plushie? That'd be a good sleep aid. I would love to get a plush album phase that you could all buy. The only problem with that is, to get them made, you need one of two things. You either need a very, very, very high initial order, Also, I don't think we can get this stuff yet. You need a very high initial order. Like, I would need to have, like, I don't know, like 1,000 of you or something that are interested in buying one, and I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm being realistic. I'm being reasonable. I would need to get like 1,000 of you interested in buying one, or I need to I need to fork over like a lot of money out of pocket, and then I think after you get the initial design and stuff, they are like you can only make like 5 cents per one you sell. So considering it would be a lot of money out of my own pocket to get the initial design done, like I'm broke, unfortunately. I think it was like the initial design and getting your like first run of plushes was really pricey, because I have actually reached out to a company or two just out of curiosity to see like what it looks like to get merchandising done. So unless we get a bunch more Alundras overnight or something, we're probably not going to have anything other than like, I don't know, a keychain or like some stickers or whatever available for a while. Which reminds me, in the Alundra Cord sometime, I might like run a poll to see what you guys are actually interested in, because I was running it by some friends that I know that are more into like bigger VTubers than I am, since I mostly watch like smaller indie VTubers myself. I was asking them like, hey, what kind of merch do you like from VTubers? And I was getting like a bunch of different responses. So I'll probably run that by you guys at some point, just because I need to know what you're most interested in. I personally like keychains. I like shirts. I like that kind of thing. My friends that I was talking to, they all said that they hate that kind of stuff. This is sad. I want to hug the fluff when I'm going to sleep. Cruel restrictions. Maybe if I end up like insanely popular in the future or something, Alundras, we could have a Haru plush and an Alundra plush. I would love to have an Alundra plush. That would be great. That would be great for me, Alundras. I would keep you in bed with me all the time. It's made by the Yakuza team and everything. They market it as Yakuza of the North Star. That's really cool. That's really cool. House for sale. Contact Centurious, the 11th. I had to think there for a second. Also looking it up, the SG-1000 was Sega's first console. I have maybe heard of that one once or twice before. It does not immediately stick out to me. Did it have any games that were any good? Because, I definitely can't, like, think of any. Are you so forward? You know what I mean. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I want to have my Alundra plush to sleep with every night. Currently, my most slept with plush is I sleep with my substitute doll every night. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I'd like stickers. Stickers are fortunately one of the ones that is very, 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 very easy to do. Wait. Oh, I did find a secret. They had a treasure chest hidden there. I didn't think I could open them from this side. It was free teasing. You're the only tuber I'd want a plushie of, but stickers are good too. I would really love to have a plush myself, but I have seen there are people on like Etsy and stuff that can do like what is it? They can do like small batches of handmade plushes and stuff, but even then those run like, I think it was like $200 or $300 for a plush. So that on a large scale is not really too doable. It would be better at that point to go for a That's not even that's not really even doable on a small scale, I guess. That's too expensive in my opinion. It's cool that you're getting something handmade by somebody, but that's pricey. That's pricey, Moonface. Inoa Village, up. Beach, up. There's good games, a very small list. It's a bit weaker than the MSX. The only notable game on it is the Black Onyx, which is the first ever JRPG. That sounds kind of cool from like a historical perspective, I gotta say. I recently heard, I forget where I saw this discussed. I saw somebody saying that they dislike people talking about the MSX so much just because, what were they saying? They were saying they dislike seeing the MSX get talked about so much because, it doesn't actually have a lot of good games, supposedly. Supposedly, I don't know a lot about its, what it has, its library, but it apparently had the same kind of problem as, like, I don't know, like the GBA or like the PS1 or like the N64, where like it has good games, but those vastly outshine, like, if you owned one back in the day, there was supposedly like a ton of shovelware for it, and people only remember like the gems now. I don't know. I feel like you get a degree of that with every console, so I don't feel like that's a very fair complaint. I once ordered a plush online from a small Twitter artist. It was over 2 months late, but my wife loved it, so I'm willing to overlook it. I saw an artist that did some small batches on Twitter too, and I was maybe thinking about going for something like that, but at the same time, like, that would probably just be something like, I would not feel comfortable being like, hey, you guys, I have like $400 plushes if you want one. I wouldn't be comfortable with that, but I was thinking about maybe like getting one for myself or something. Just cause it sounds cool. Can I have that? Let's see. I don't think that bash is ever going to be useful on One Piece. It's nada. As long as you remain in this village, people are doomed to keep perishing. You aren't that dense, are you? Don't you understand that? Sorry, sir. I just want to go in your basement and steal from your chest. Every time I see plushies at conventions, they're expensive, but it's nice to support the artist for actually making the dive. Yeah, I feel like whenever I see plushes at conventions and stuff, they are usually like in the range of like $40 to $60 is the average, and then there are some I see that are, you know, like a little bit like they have like cool features, or they're bigger than usual, or just whatever. They have something going for them, and those ones can run up to like, I don't know, like $100 or something. I did actually see here recently, if you guys know the visual novel Seiya no Uta, it recently started making some plushes of the main character. Well, not the main character, but the main girl. And her name is Seiya, and they apparently made more money in their first Saya. Is that how I'm supposed to say that? I guess. But they apparently like Saiyajin, but that one has an I in it. But they apparently made more money from that, and they made more money from that in the first, what was it, 28 hours that they had the orders open for the Fumos of the main girl. They made in 28 hours more money from that than they supposedly did in over 28 years of sales of the game, and that. I'm glad for them. I'm glad they're making money. But at the same time, that is also like, I feel bad for them. I told you plushies were powerful. I don't think there would be enough market for plushies of me. Like, I gotta stay realistic here, OMVs. I gotta stay realistic. There aren't enough of you that would want that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would love to have them myself too. I would personally rather have an OMV plush over a hard plush, but that's just me. That is my preference. Did I try going back here? I don't think I can go under here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go that way. I also just now realized Saya is a play on yasai, vegetables. I did not know that. I knew in Dragon Ball at least, like, all of the characters for the most part are named after like something or another. Like, all of the Saiyans. Wait, can I use him to burn that down? Oh, hold on. I have an idea here. I have a plan. Come here, Mr. Turtle. I need you to point this way, please. Sir, please burn that down. All of the Saiyans are named after like vegetables. All of like the pure-blooded Saiyans, like Goku is Kakarot, he's carrot, and you have like Vegeta is just vegetable, and you have like Goku's dad is like Bardock, I think, and that's you know like burdock. I think that's like a root vegetable. And they're all like named after that, and then Bulma's family are all named after like undergarments. Toriyama was hungry while writing. Broly is broccoli. I never realized that one. I never realized that one. But then Bulma's family is like, she's Bulma, which is like, you know, the Japanese way that you would say like bloomers would be Boruma. And then her dad is like Dr. Briefs or something like that, I think. I don't remember too well. And then like her son is Trunks, and then her daughter is Pan, like Pantsu, and I think there are some others. I think all of the Namekians are named after like instruments, I want to say, but I can't guarantee that one because I only remember Piccolo, and obviously Kami does not fit that. I'm not allowed to read this rock. You're telling me bra is an undergarment? Yes. Is there a character named Bra? I will be honest, I do not know this character off the top of my head. I'm sure there are a bunch of other characters with like similar like naming themes going on. No trespassing. The Riverside Pub is under construction. It's locked. Can I like break in? I'm still stuck on the original series. I have heard a lot of people say that the original series is just like straight up all around better than like Dragon Ball Z. I have always kind of been curious though how does the manga make the transition from like Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z? It's not like a separate serialization, right? Like it just continued as Dragon Ball, right? Or did they actually like do a new like a new run at some point, and it was Dragon Ball Z? All the Frost Demons are named after cold. Are there Frost Demons? Like I know Frieza's family is like he's Frieza obviously, and then you have his brother is Cooler. I think their dad is like King Cold or something like that. But I don't actually know if there are like others of their race. Frieza's race are called Frost Demons? Wait, really? I did not know this. I'm learning a little bit of something every day. Today I learned. Don't worry, this is news to me as well. I know they also have they have in Dragon Ball. I don't know if it was filler in Dragon Ball Z or if it's something that actually happened in the manga as well, but they have they have the one arc that has like the red and the blue Oni, and that's like a common Japanese like trope. It's like the red and the blue Oni are like always trying to like train and outdo each other, I think. I don't remember too well what it was all about, but they have that as like an arc, at least in the anime. They don't use it much in the English literature. It sounds weird whenever you say that like these aliens are demons. I guess they do that sometimes. You also have characters like oh god, what's his name? Dabura. Who, like, obviously his name is just Devil. And like I think they explicitly, if I remember right, made mention that he is like the ruler of that place, and how does that factor into like Dragon Ball, and how can you just have him be like a random just random mook working under some other dude? The Hall of Infinite Losers. The Burrow's kind of cool. I always thought he had a cool design about him. Piccolo was a demon in Dragon Ball until he was suddenly an alien. He's he was just like King Piccolo or something, right? He's like woken up from something. I don't actually know Piccolo's like origin story. I know he's like split off from Kami, but is Kami also like a part of original Dragon Ball? Daimao is Great Evil King. Dai is like big or large or great, and Mao is just like Mao can be, from my understanding, like Demon King in particular, or it can just be demon, I think. With a mining bomb, this work would be finished in 8.3 seconds flat. Well, alright, give or take a tenth. What I wouldn't give for one of those babies right now. You know, Jess used to make them. Oh, I gotta go save the old man to get the bomb. Let me get a drink real quick, Elfies. Read/watch Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is one of those things where it is so long. It is crazy long. That is one of the things that has always kept me from getting into it. Like, I don't have that much time. I enjoyed what I saw of Dragon Ball and like what I saw of Dragon Ball Z, and then I went and saw the what was that movie? I saw Dragon Ball Super Hero. That one was also really good. I would recommend that one. My only problem with that one, LMVs, was they kind of take Cell in it. Like, it's not literally Cell, but it's like they were kind of doing a retread of all of the villains. Like, you had an arc again where like Frieza gets really powerful, and I think they did that one multiple times, because they had like Gold Frieza, and then they also had Frieza Black, I think, and they were doing like, they did Frieza was back, and then like he had his moment, and then they brought Cell back, except Cell in the movie was like, he was like not Cell, and he was like a recreation of Cell, I think, and he's just like a big dumb brainless animal, and I feel like part of why Cell was cool was his really like cocky personality, and you just don't get that whenever he's just like a big dumb animal in Dragon Ball Super Hero. So I thought that was kind of disappointing, but I like the new villains in it. I like the Super Sentai androids. And play Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is the same kind of way. It's the same kind of thing where like it is so insanely long that it kind of filters me from getting into it. If it was like maybe, I don't know, 5 entries or something, maybe I wouldn't feel as weird about just hopping in, but it keeps me a bit away. Have you seen the Abridged series by Team 4 Star? I have not. I have not. And everybody always says that those are really good. Maggie Scar? Holy Keep? Maggie Scar? I don't know what that is. I should probably just head back to the village, because I feel like there's a lot of progression here that I just can't do because I don't have like the bomb or whatever. Maybe it would be best if I just went back. Let's check out let's check out this area, and then I will try to make like a beeline straight back there. I think I can maybe make that jump. Wait. Okay, you cannot actually you can't jump while you're running. That is unfortunate. Ma means devil. It's used in Maho magic. I'm a Maho shoujo fan, Alundra. I like my magical girls. That's a good genre. Why aren't there where are my magical boys, Alundra? Where are those? Where are those? I'm sure they exist. But I don't know where they're at. Cell super smarmy, and it felt weird just seeing mindless brute Cell. That is exactly how I felt. I don't know. Cell's a cool villain. He's a cool villain. Like, if I remember right, he was 100% like he was gonna win, but I think he only ended up losing because like he was so full of himself that he was like, okay, I'll give you like time to prepare and get like whatever you can ready to stop me, because I'm gonna win regardless. And I think having your villain have some personality is important. How do I get back to town? Maggie scored that way. Oh, okay, the town is down this way. I was going the wrong way. You can just play any Dragon Quest game. It's not like you have to do them all, or even in order. But I'm sure it's one of those series where like it's way better and you'll get tons of callbacks if you play them all, right? Like if you start from 1, like 2 is gonna have some cool references to that, and 3 is gonna have some cool references to both of those, and so on and so forth. Help me. Oh, Grandpa, if you die, I'll certainly die too. I don't think it works that way. You're a healthy young man. Septimus, please help my grandpa. You're the only one who can save him. Despite my having prayed at the shrine of Magiskar, there was no change. I can't believe that all that prayer did no good. Perhaps I wasn't sincere enough. Alundra, you've returned, and you brought a book. Septimus is handed a tome. We're gonna do the incantation, Alundra. I see. Alundra, you are of the clan of Elna, the Dreamwalkers. You have the power to enter the dreams of other people and change their outcome. You can use this power to rescue Wendell from his disabling nightmare. You must go to him at once. I'll keep reading as you attempt to enter his dream. To assist you. Alright, we're diving in, Alundra. Are you ready, Alundra? Take Wendell's wrist gently in your hand. There, that's it. Now, concentrate. Try to feel his heartbeat pulse beneath your fingertips. Listen to the rise and fall of his breath, Alundra. Try to breathe in time with him. Inhale, exhale, in, out, in, out, in. We're going in? Do you feel the flow, Alundra? Are you ready to make the leap? Nope. I know it's not going well, but you must keep trying. A good soul hangs in the balance. Are you ready, Alundra? Oh, okay. They're gonna replay the entire thing, Alundra. This is one of those "but thou must" sort of scenarios. Super Sentai is your magical boys. I don't like Super Sentai. Super Sentai is I don't know. It's kind of boring. It's not as cool as magical girls. Wendell's dream. My first Maho shoujo was Madoka, which I guess is like a deconstruction. I saw like 2 or 3 magical girl shows before I saw Madoka, and I don't know. People seem to really please help me. People seem to really like praise Madoka. I thought it was okay, but like it felt like it was like very how do I put this? It felt a bit up its own butt for me. Please deliver me. He's just getting attacked by regular slimes in his dream. Help me, someone, anyone. Sorry, sir, I'm coming. I'll be right there. I'll be right there, don't worry. If I can figure out how to platform. Do I not go that way? Alright, let's run Olympies. We've got somewhere to be. Never mind, I think we do have to be up here. 2 is just a pain. Why is 2 a pain? I don't think Dragon Quest games are like that. My impression is they were always more like Final Fantasy. Sure, but you still get some callbacks, right? How do I up? How do I up? It freezes me every time I hit that, so I can't like do anything sneaky. I can't do like a running jump or anything. Oh, I thought I had to jump up on that. It's just behind it. The perspective threw me off there. Oops. Just recurring themes and monsters. It's like Final Fantasy, same overall, but different universes. I thought a lot of them were directly related. I'm pretty sure. Nah, this is weird. Later, losers. There are a few games that are directly connected, but it's usually hundreds if not thousands of years apart. Aren't there some that literally have like the same characters between games? Like they're not necessarily like direct continuations, but there's at least like 1 or 2 that has like some characters that like survived from the previous game or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not like I'm obviously not like a big Dragon Quest fan or anything, so like this is just me going off of like what I think I have heard. Okay, I'm going backwards now. We gotta go back this way. People only think that if they haven't seen real magical girl shows first. The themes and things in it are actually very typical for a magical girl show. Magical girl shows are usually I don't know. They have a lot of themes and symbolism to them. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I have to hit this one and then go flip another switch? Oh, I see. Flipping a switch moves all of them. I see how it works now. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Usually like spin-offs, because Builders is directly after 1. The new Monsters game takes place in 4. No main game really forcefully connects things. I like I do kind of like whenever they do like directly connected games. And this is again going back to like Final Fantasy. I like that there is more that takes place in the world of Final Fantasy X. I've heard people say, and I have never played 10-2. I have never played 10-2. People seem to have very back and forth opinions about it, but I like that there is more stuff in Spira, and I like that there is a non-zero chance that we might get more, we might get like Final Fantasy X-3 at some point because of the one radio drama. I believe I've talked about at least once here. I'm hopeful we do because I like Final Fantasy X's world. Spira is cool. Spira is really cool. I want more Spira. The ones that are the most connected are 1, 2, and 3. I thought I remembered hearing that they, I don't know, had other ones, but I might be wrong. Can I push this? We're gonna need to rescue a jar or something for this. Huh? Huh? Oh, this is gonna be one of those Mario style, like, you have to go the right way kind of things. That's a pain in the butt. This is a pain in the butt, Wolfies. We'll try this way. It's just gonna be alternate. Of course they change it up at the end. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. That's a bad puzzle, Olympies. Okay, we just stay here. I want a Spirit MMO by Square, not Square Enix.
Oh, thank the gods, you've come at last. Who are you? Alundra, eh? Please tell me you've come to release me from this horrid nightmare.
Let me handle that, sir. I'm good at killing slimes. I've done oh, we're gonna fight a boss. Wish me luck, Olympies. He's like a big egg. Can I just like bully it in the corner? Oh, okay. He has actual iframes. I don't know. I would love a Spira MMO. I feel like Square is kind of weird about that. They have some worlds that people really, really like. They have Spira, they have... Hello, sir, can we talk? They have Spira, they have Evilis, they have, I don't know, they have a couple really interesting worlds that people are really into, and I think that is part of the reason that Final Fantasy is so cool, is because everyone does take place in their own world, but I don't think it would hurt to have a couple more in the same worlds. I don't know. That is just my opinion. I remember 13's world and lore being interesting. 13 is at least a special case where there were, what, 3 games in that universe? Evilis is probably the one that they have shown the most love to, because, well, what games take place in that? There's Tactics, Tactics Advance, there's Tactics A2, there's 12, there's, I think... There's the one with the dude with the funny hair. Vagrant Story takes place in Evilis. I think I maybe heard like Brave Fencer Musashi. I might be wrong there. I might be wrong. Revenant Wings 12. Is that the DS game? They have had a lot of Evilis games. Yeah, I've never played that one. I only played a tiny bit of 12, like back when it first came out, and it was not doing it for me. It was not doing it for me. I played to like the first real like zone. It's like a big deserty open field where everything's just like brown and bloom, and it's pretty boring, and like that's where I was like, oh, okay, I have not been loving this so far, and I stopped playing there. I don't like sharing my opinion on 12 because no one else seems to share it. Everybody seems to really like 12. I have not been able to get into it. Erdrick is the main hero of Dragon Quest III. The gelatinoid has been defeated. I like the name Gelatinoid, Olympies. That's a cute name.
Oh, Thunderation. That was some of the finest swordsmanship I've ever witnessed. Thank you.
He is so out of here, Olympies. He is not even gonna stick around. Erdrick is the main of Dragon Quest III. But in 1 and 2, he's just the fabled legendary hero, and people talk about him in those games.
Alundra, can you hear me? It is I, Septimus. Wendell's body has stopped tensing, and he's not moaning anymore. In fact, he appears to be smiling. I don't know what you did, but his nightmare is definitely over. 4, 5, and 6 are also interconnected. Most are largely standalone as far as stories go. Maybe I should play 1, and then 2 and 3. You're back now? It was so strange. When you entered Wendell's dream, your body went slack. If I hadn't steadied you, you certainly would have fallen to the floor. I forget which one Mead is. When you exited the dream, your body appeared to reanimate. It was quite a sight to behold. There's no need to be concerned, Mead. It appears that is to be the norm when he enters others' dreams. I understand what you're saying. I like the in the music. I understand what you're saying, but it still gives me shivers. They shouldn't have auto advance. Oh, where am I? What in tarnation is going on?
Hey, I saved you, old man. Hello? Grandpa, you're awake! Yay! He's so happy!
Can someone explain what in Hades I'm doing in bed at this hour?
Won't you remember, Father? You've been asleep for the past 3 days, trapped in a terrible nightmare. But you're okay now. You're awake, and even more importantly, alive.
I remember now. I was being chased by a foul, horrid creature of pure evil. No matter where I fled in that terrible world, the beast found me. At last, I fell to the ground, too exhausted to continue the cruel charade. When I struggled to my feet to face my end, I saw the glorious face of Alundra and my salvation.
Grandpa knows Alundra's name. He couldn't have known that unless Alundra really went into his dream. How cool is that?
We're proving that we're not a faker, Owlface. Wendell has survived? Praise the gods! I must report this wonderful news to Chancellor Ronan at once.
I like his speed shuffle. Jelly boy. I love 12 and consider it one of the best in the series, but I feel it falls apart 2/3 of the way through. I don't know a lot about the story beats in it. Well then, Alundra, I guess it's time we left Wendell alone for some much needed rest. Come, return with me to my home, and I'll explain your powers in greater detail. While you were gone, I uncovered some fascinating things about your gift. Can I save first instead? Septimus. Alundra. Thank you so much for saving Grandpa. Wait, why is the kid the town doctor? Oh, he's gonna force me to go with him, Owlface. Greetings, Alundra. Hi, Giles.
Chancellor Ronan has requested an audience with you, and sent me to fetch you, Alundra. If you could come with me to the sanctuary to meet him, he'd be most appreciative, I'm certain.
Ronan wants to speak with you? That's certainly strange, but you'd better see what he wants. I'm certain he'll be pleased to learn that Wendell's alright. Tell you what, Alundra. After you and he have spoken, meet me back here at my home so we can discuss your powers at length.
Follow me to the sanctuary, if you would, Alundra.
Oh man, they are forcing me into these unskippable cutscenes. I can do nothing. I would like to save, I would like to explore a little maybe.
This way.
Ooh man, they are going to show me walking between every screen, aren't they? I like the world, characters, and music of 12. I like the concept of 12's combat, but I can't get behind the execution. The execution was part of the problem that I had with it.
Yes, I know, Alundra. Wendell has survived. The gods held forth a thread of salvation for his soul. Let us pray to the gods and thank them for their undeserved benevolence.
No. I'm gonna say no to everything they ask me.
Have you no respect for the powers of salvation? On your knees. Let us pray to the gods and... okay. Sure.
Whatever you say, sir. But thou must. It do be like that.
You see, the gods do exist. They exist in the hearts and minds of those that pray dearly to them.
Oh, okay, do I get a power up? You brought me here just for that? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. He just has a very big brain.
Ha! Now, you are one with us, my friend. You shall become just as we. No better, no worse.
That sounds kind of bad when they put it that way. Is that a knockdown book? Oh, okay. The like blue light that it makes whenever I bonk off of something kind of confused me. I thought maybe I was like doing something to the book. Okay, there's more stuff to find here. I'm gonna save and get ready to get ready to raid somebody else. I gotta head out exactly at 8 today. I've got something I've gotta do. Dragon Quest 2 is insanely hard. It's super unbalanced. It's the lost levels of Dragon Quest. Why is it always 2 games that do that? Haru said, I'm sorry, Shiroiga. I'm sorry, Alundra. I have some plans today. I gotta head out at the proper time. Haru's gonna go eat bread. No. I had my bread earlier during the pee break. Speaking of, I have to pee again real bad. I think I forgot to take my hydrate that you redeemed. Let me do that right now. It's also really unfair where it hides quest items hidden on random world map tiles that you have to check. Is it like one of those ones where like you basically have to scour every single like tile on the world map? That sounds like a pain in the butt if so. All right, let's see what this gets upgraded to. We were at like beginning the journey or whatever, the beginning of our tale. Let's see what it says now. What does he need rest for? He's been sleeping? Wait, we're at Wendell's salvation now, Alundra. I guess I was talking and doing other stuff for about an hour and 20 minutes because we only have 2 hours and 43 minutes on our playtime. I'm back, my knight. Don't call me that. That sounds romantic whenever you say it that way. Don't call me that, please. Is that too hate? But I love just sitting down and chatting with my MLVs. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. But yeah, Wendell's been asleep. I was kind of wondering that myself. Like, you would think he doesn't really need to get some rest in bed after he's been in bed for 3 days. Let me switch us back over real quick, and I'll take a look at who we have available today. Let's hop back over here, Alundra. Hi, Alundra. Hi. Let me come over there. I'm coming over there, and I'm gonna give you guys a hug. You're getting another one. You're getting another one, regardless of whether or not you want it. If you don't want it, you probably wouldn't be here. Haru's beaming. Thanks for the wonderful stream, you cute flipster. You. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, I have said this time and time again. This is not something that is going to change. My opinion of this isn't going to change, but you guys, we live in a world. We live in a world where, like, there is so much to do. You could be spending your time doing literally anything. We live in a society. I thought somebody was going to say that. You were both prepping it up. But we live in a world where there is so much entertainment readily available at any given time, and you choose to spend even a minute, even 30 seconds of your day. He's right. I'm out of here. See you, suckers. Have a nice day. Generic username name. Thank you for dropping by. I love seeing all of you. But even if you're only going to hang out here, even if you're just dropping in to say hi or something, like, that means so much to me, Alundra. You could be anywhere. You could be doing anything. You could be like, you could be in a million other streamers' chats, and you choose to come here. You choose to hang out with me. You choose to watch me. You choose to talk to me, and I love that. I love that. I appreciate it so much, Alundra. It means so much to me, and I wanna do what I can to give back to all of you. I wanna make our 1 year anniversary together special, because that is coming up in less than a month. I gotta start working on stuff, getting stuff ready for that, cause I've got something in store. I've got something in store. I think you're gonna like. Rejecting the hug is not an option. If you really want to, Phase, you can tell me to get lost. I won't mind. I won't cry too much. I won't cry too much if you want me to like just go over this way or something. Here, let me turn around here. I'll just how do I do this? How do I do this? Like this. Oh, okay, Phase. Bye. Bye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, and you won't have to. Is it just me, or does my art look a little bit funky while I'm turned this way? Thank you for that, Padofi Chimpy. Obeo. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Bye, Phase. Thank you for the headpad. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me get turned around here. What if I just stayed like this all stream? This would be me from now on. Obio. Oh, I see. It's like the opposite of Ohio. This will be how I stream from now on. What do you think, Olympies? You can just have the fluffy tail. I can't believe you died. It looks like I'm just like a ghost tail. 100% floof. I actually have I have a spooky mode I can maybe turn into during Halloween. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get flipped back around the right way here. How do I do that? I just did this. There we go. Hey. Hi, Olympias. Hi. I'm back from the store. I bought cigarettes and milk, and I got you your favorite candy bar. I bought you a Snickers bar and a Mountain Dew. I hope you like it. And I rented what did I rent for you? I rented Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, the one that just came out, the bad one. I got it for you, but it's okay because I am your parent, and I am well-meaning, even if I don't necessarily bring the right thing. Looks like the corner is burning with white fire. Snickers doesn't go with Mountain Dew. There are two separate treats for you. I know how much you love your Mountain Dew, and I know how much you love your Snickers. You can have them as two separate things. Hari smokes cigs. No. I don't smoke at all. I just bought the cigarettes because that's what you do when you go to the store. You buy milk and you buy cigarettes. Phase, we have like 2,000 packs of cigarettes, and we have like 40 gallons of spoiling milk in the fridge. This is what I do every time I leave. Hari father turning arc. Let me see who is available for us to raid into. I do gotta get going. We shall raid. Sterling's doing some art. Let's raid Garm. He is online, and he is currently playing Fear and Hunger 2. I don't know a lot about this game. I think it might be kind of dirty in nature. If this is a bit too much for you, maybe shield your eyes. Also, we're gonna try a raid message for once of these. We love those, right? Everybody seems to love raid messages. Let's do for those of you who are subscribed, let's do 3 of those and this. See, this will be a good one because he's also a wolf. Here is your raid message, Wolfies. You gotta copy that one. You gotta copy that one and paste in whenever we go. All right. I hope you're ready. There are mods to censor the game for streaming. I have heard that kind of takes away from the experience because like all of the dirty content is apparently like part of the plot. I think Fear and Hunger 2 hides the dongers in your face and the extremely less than say so scenes. But I won't phase. Before I go, here is the Amalfi Court. If you're not in the Amalfi Court, join the Amalfi Court. We're gonna be watching a movie on Sunday. We're gonna watch Pacific Rim. and you'll want to be there for that. You'll want to be there for that one, Olympies. And tomorrow I am going to be joining your I'm going to be not joining. I'm going to be playing user suggested games. We have quite a few of them ready, so I'm pretty excited to check those out. So I hope you'll be here tomorrow. It'll be same time as always, like 4ish. And don't forget, here is your raid message. I almost just posted the link to that RZ thing in here. Here is your raid message. Here is your raid message, Olympies. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I'll see you tomorrow, Olympies. Please have a nice night and have something tasty for dinner. Thanks, Haru. No, thank you. Have a great night, Olympies. Don't forget the raid message.